Start recording. Start streaming. That is going to be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And welcome everybody to another episode of Rocks Rolling with Dice. I'm here with the Amber family.
Yeah, well.
Hello, family. This is episode 30. That's a 3. That's a 0. That's an Erdy. Anyway, what happened last time?
Ernie,
Okay.
that's a.
All right.
According to
all
maths.
right. Pre-Erdy. We came back after Uzula had died, and in room 70, which is just a guest room, did some exploring, discussed that there was a lot of dust in another room. From what he could tell, it wasn't Uzula's. But it did look as though Petit Singh had been in the room. Party collectively agreed to let Miyoshi join them in Uzula's place now. Discuss what we want to do for Petit Singh. Penny noticed the night before that her mother was up wandering the halls for most of the night, which we didn't do anything about, but we decided to head back to the throne room and then through to a series of rooms that we had not previously explored because we could not go through the throne room. We went through various themed rooms with lots of aromatic incense. Turned out that each of them was essentially dedicated to a different god in the human pantheon. Let's see, the first one was dedicated to Ran. Second one was to Cain Death. Third was Ka. And then fourth one was, which one was it?
Daco?
Batan.
Batan.
And then the last one was a Dacal.
Yes.
The fifth room that we got into was covered in red, and we found one of Stephen's former adventuring party members. Let's see. We decided that we were going to bust him out of his amber bubble that he was suspended in, and then found out his name, Flame, who was a paladin who used to travel with Stephen. Turns out that we maybe should not have done that because he was under a curse and suspended in time so that Stephen could go and hopefully break said curse. Had a long conversation with Flame where he put a lot of things into context for us about Stephen and the curse and clues and that letter that we found that Penny had written to herself. And then we had a very touching funeral for Flame outside. He had asked basically that we walk outside with him to let him die, go up in flame in the noonday sun. And when we ended the game on essentially a wake for Uzula, with everybody kind of gathered around, we all ate some pickled pickled herring specifically, and cried, and ended with Vetter about to tell us a funny story about why pickled herring was Uzula's favorite.
Oh, crap. We can always cut to. It's like in a movie where they cut just before the joke and then after the joke, and then everyone's laughing, right?
That was so great. Yeah. Anyway, we are.
I imagine it's something super gross, like the reason that she likes it. So as you guys are all chewing on it and Vetter finishes talking, you all eventually just spit it out. Because it's already a gross dish. Story.
That tracks.
Which seems very Uzula.
And it's also why I can't eat it without getting sick.
Yeah.
But anyway, we ended at noon in game time, just outside the eastern gate.
Given that it is noon, where are we setting our first scene? Where do we find our adventurers?
Oh, I thought we were still.
I would say we're just about to head back inside because we had agreed that we were going to go after Petit Singh.
Okay. Oh, sounds good. So you find
So,
yourself
track her down.
outside the courtyard. Let me know where you go, what you do. The scene is yours.
I had I have been kind of thinking on some stuff as I want to do.
As one is prone to do.
And I have some kind of new theories going. So I'm thinking about the cat demon tiger creature.
the Rakshasa.
Yes, the Rakshasa is
Jacko Chance. Yeah.
yeah. So he's stealing souls, as I understand it, and so I'm questioning what is going on with the souls. And I'm wondering if there's a connection with the clay golems, that maybe the taking souls and putting them into the golems to impersonate.
No, he had tied the heads to his bell and was using like powers from
Mhm.
each head.
Wait, do you mean the homunculi? Like
Yeah,
From Mr. Amber's, or no, not Wilhelm's, from Wilhelm's original wives?
well, remember that guy that had the fighting ring and was
Oh, with the clay golems.
Jean Louis?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought that was his Oh, sorry, Miyoshi was kind of
Confiscated his book on how to.
I think that may have done more with his specific Enochian curse.
Because he wanted to make really fighting opponents. So he was making clay golems so that he could, because he wanted one that was essentially him, because he knew he would get a good fight against himself.
Mhm.
With that information, Tony, knowing the gods that we saw or that were represented in the other rooms, religion check to see if there's any connection between the golems, some sort of stabilization of life, and kind of trying to connect the dots from a religious perspective.
Yeah, go ahead and make me a religion check.
I am starting out hot tonight. That is going to be a natural 1 plus 8, so technically 9, but I'm a halfling. Hold please. Never mind, Tony, I lied. Much better. That's going to be 16 plus 8 for 24.
24. Okay, so with a 24. With a 24, most golems mostly use like trapped elementals, though some do use trapped souls. You think it might not be that, right? Because Rakshasas are soul merchants. Now, a Rakshasa might provide and sell souls for golem creation, right? But that's just an end product. Normally, they're more concerned about the trade than they are anything else, right? They're soul merchants. They're also they're schemers, right? They try to trick people out of their souls. I'll give you gold,
Okay.
but I'll get souls back in return, that kind of thing. But also souls within hell are used as a power device, right?
Right.
Souls are powerful. You can use them to power things. You can use their powers. You can do things with them. That's normally why demons and devils are trying to always trap or consume souls.
Okay, so correct me if I state this wrong, but Miyoshi would share a lot of that information, all of that information, and then caveat it with, from what you guys told me about Jack, he was using the power specifically from those items to do some devastating spells. So I wonder if he's just using them as batteries. Tony, is that a fair assumption that Miyoshi would make from that?
For now, I would say that's a fair assumption based off the information you guys currently have.
Right.
There's
Okay.
definitely something going on with Jack. And he seems to be, you guys seem to be more like wheat to be harvested to him. And almost like a cat relishing in that.
Mm.
If that makes sense.
Okay. Well, where was the last place that we know Petit was?
We saw gorilla and oddly shaped man monkey footprints in room, hopefully 75, I believe, if that was the room with the chimp, which I believe
It's still
Miyoshi
tagging
still
along.
has. That's the obsidian room, burnt room. Yeah, no, the obsidian room is where we found Tim Tim. Because that was right before the red room.
Right. Did those footprints from the monkey look the same as the ones we had seen in previous rooms?
With Tim you have now?
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah, I have Tim Tim.
roll me a survival check to be able to distinguish footprints.
Is that something that I can assist with since I have Tim Tim? I'd probably like play with him and give him a ration or
I'll give
something
you,
just
I'll give
while
you
we're
advantage since you have
doing
the
that.
feet there. The feet on hand. That's
Okay.
fine.
All right. That did not help at all.
Nice to say it. Ooh.
Yeah, no, my dice said, "Hey, fuck you." That's
Did you
max-
roll a natural one?
No, it was a 2.
Oh, okay.
But the
Can't
other
help you
roll
with
was
that.
better. Total of 13.
13? 13. With a 13, you can tell there's a distinct difference in the size between the footprints.
Okay.
Tim's feet are a monkey-sized foot, like they're like this, right? The smallest of those feet that you saw was like human size, like a good foot.
Like a size 12
No,
or bigger.
more like a 10 and a half was like the smallest foot, right? Because there were two different sets of large monkey feet. One set of man-sized monkey feet looked to be partially in a sandal, but then like an open-toed sandal with the toes able to come out. And then the fourth set of feet was completely humanoid, deep and set in like they were wearing some kind of armor.
We did find a trap door, and I believe it was the obsidian room.
Yep.
I'd have to check the notes. We found
It was.
it was either in the rec room,
It was
it
in
was
the
the obsidian
obsidian
room?
room.
underneath a rug.
Yep.
And when we moved the rug and opened the door, it shut itself,
Yeah.
and the rug moved back in place. So Miyoshi would suggest that maybe they went down to the labyrinth.
Most likely, that's kind of what I was thinking.
So
So to get the monkey man, we'd have to go down, which I don't think we were too keen on doing just yet. Last night.
We were. You guys, never mind. That was not Miyoshi. Never mind.
problem is we need to be strong enough to survive going through that.
Right, which we are definitely not. I kind of want to go back and talk to 300 hands in the hut. But not by myself this time, because that seems
I'm
like
sorry,
a bad
what?
plan.
Baba, 100 hits?
Oh, yeah.
There's a head here,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did I tell
and we
you
want to
about that?
intentionally go.
You glossed over it quickly.
Yeah. By the way, Bob 100 Hands is somewhere on the estate in the courtyard with a hut and stuff. And I got this fancy new medicine kit that just magically refills itself. It never runs out of stuff.
So you took something from Baba Hundred Hands.
I did, but I didn't eat anything she gave me. So there's that.
Miyoshi looks super scared of you right now.
It's probably true.
I have joined with crazy people.
So
But looking at the letter that Future Penny had written, the hands portion in it, hands was capitalized. And since Baba Hundred Hands is on the estate, I have to wonder if there's some connection there that needs to be explored,
well, since
given my heritage.
bad feeling, tell me if I'm wrong. Please say I'm wrong.
I don't want to fight her.
Is your mom your mom?
I
Wait a
told you
second.
guys. I told you guys.
Oh, you did, yeah.
There was a whole big scene
You
about it.
did. I forgot. I'm sorry. This is Skylar being a dumbass.
That's
Um,
okay. Rewind.
So, your mother being a hag,
Uh-huh. I have to wonder.
with what
Wait a minute.
my
Not only is she,
sister and
you took something.
him saw when you were cut, do we think Hundred Hands is your mother?
That's what I want to find out. Because my birthday is quickly approaching, and all of this effort is going to be for absolutely nothing. At least for me, because I have full confidence that you guys can take me out as a hag. But it will mean, all of this struggle will mean absolutely fucking nothing if I cannot figure out how to subvert this.
Well, you know, I need to get powerful enough to cast Ninth Sphere magic so I can bring my sister back. You know, if I have to do it twice, I have to do it twice.
Do what twice?
There is a
Bring people
spell
back.
in the Ninth Sphere that I don't know a lot about it, but there is always been legends of it, and that can do just about anything. Or we find our father's ring, because it also has the wish spell on it. At least that's what people have been telling us.
For clarification, when you say if I have to do it twice, do you mean for two sisters? I'm very
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Aw, can you do that for me? Aw. Oh, buddy. All right. That's Catherine being like, oh, that's fucking cute. But yeah, anyway, we need more experience. We need to figure some shit out. And with I think Hundred Hands being referenced in that letter, she may at worst be able to give us some context. No, at best information. At worst, combat experience, so that we can go after Monkey Man in the basement.
How many wizards in the family are under our area of protection? Trying to remember. We have William, correct?
Give me just a second, because I'm trying to.
I just thought about something. And I'm kind of mad at myself for doing what I did. But I didn't have much control over myself at that point. The magic jar spell.
Uh-huh.
I used that to destroy the phylactery.
Uh-huh.
Do we have another family member in this area besides William that might be able that can cast that spell.
Can I do like a history?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Because William would be powerful enough to probably cast it. Whether he has it or not's a
Ooh,
different
I'm good at
question.
history. Okay. All right. All right. All right. That's 16 plus 9. That's a 25.
There are 2 surviving members of the family who are probably powerful enough to cast Night Sphere magic. One is William. The other, famously, is Simon, who you have not ran into. Simon is the only son of Lagosa, Malgathan.
Because if we could find one of them that could cast it, we might be able to use that spell specifically to completely and utterly demolish Jacko's abilities. Because if we could steal the heads and put them into jars, I know that's a horrible thing, but it's better that we do that than him using them. Completely stealing his ability to use their powers, eliminating how many things that we ran into when dealing with him.
The vast majority of them. I mean,
I can't cast the spell yet.
yeah. I mean, if we could get one of them to give us a few scrolls.
It was at least 6th
Firebomb.
sphere or higher, and I don't remember which, and I'm still kind of... My mind is still racing.
Here is proficient in Arcana.
I am.
Okay.
I am.
Both of you can make a roll.
Okay.
DC, don't tell me what you rolled yet. DC, since the wish spell, normally Night Sphere magic would start at a 15. Wish is a famous spell, though, so I'm going to start DC off at 13 for successes.
Well, I rolled a 1.
I got an. Oh, if you rolled a 1, you can roll again.
Okay.
No, you didn't.
Oh, that's much better.
So
23,
23 for you.
because of the reroll.
Miyoshi,
18 for me.
18 for you. Okay. Miyoshi.
18.
Okay. So Miyoshi, you know, one, Wish is normally an Arcana. You have to be a wizard to be able to cast it. Some sorcerers have been known to be able to cast it, maybe warlocks, and like one clerical order. Commonly, priests of Ran have been known to be able to cast it at the highest level. Talking like archdeacons. You know one thing about the wish spell that's very significant. It's famous about it. The reason a lot of people don't try to learn that type of magic outside of Djinns is the spell always exacts a price. There's what's considered the safe list of things you can ask for, which is equivalently anything you can mimic an 8th level spell or lower from any list, regardless. But if you ask for things higher, it'll give it to you, but it'll take something too. So something to keep in mind there. Skylar. For both the things you want to ask for, it's going to exact a price.
Oh, I
You may not survive the first. That's just something your character.
Yeah. He's figured it's gonna end badly for him when he does it, but he knows he's gonna do it.
Yeah. The second one probably worse than the first one.
Yeah.
But anyway,
But yeah, for Soul Jar or Magic Jar, excuse me, specific name of the spell. I'm thinking we might be able to use that to completely neuter Jacko. If we can find somebody who can give us scrolls of that spell. It won't be easy to use, but if I can get a few scrolls of it, I might be able to really hinder him.
But it's a spell. He's resistant or immune to magic.
Both.
The thing is,
wouldn't it just bounce off?
yeah, but it wouldn't be targeting him directly, it'd be targeting something
targeting
on
something
him.
he's carrying.
Whether or not
Tony,
that
can I get
would...
an Arcana check on that? If Miyoshi thinks that would work.
Technically it'd be a religion for you.
She's proficient in both. It's a
Uh,
+8 for either.
yeah, you know what? Yeah, go ahead and roll me a religion.
16.
16. If it is a resistance that he would have to do, he would be immune. Unless you upcast the hell out of it. Because he's straight up immune to magic up to a certain level. But then after that, he's just like anybody. He's just magic resistant.
Do we know what level of magic he's resistant to or immune to?
Yes, 6th level and below. You learned that from Sebastian.
Okay.
So if we can have somebody upcast it to at least 7th level, have a scroll that has that power behind it, it wouldn't be easy to cast, but I could do it. I've done it once. And because we're going to have to deal with him at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if it's...
Oh no, we're absolutely gonna have to do it at some point.
I would rather not get it from Granny 100 Hands. I'm guessing she has the ability.
I mean, probably.
But
Penny, what did you get on that history check again on the family?
I don't remember.
it was over 20.
Was that my 20?
Was it 23?
Right, yep. That was the 25, because I got a 16 plus 9.
25.
Yeah, 25.
I will give you. Let me make sure I'm not misspeaking. I will give you this. Simon. Simon's specialty is soul magic. He became obsessed with phylacteries only because he was born from what Wilhelm had done and what had happened to his mother. He is one of the 12 strongest wizards in all of Carthage. If anybody would have and be able to upcast Soul Jar, a soul manipulating spell, it would probably be Simon. The downside is Simon, also known as the Radiant Wizard, you have yet to find.
We still have 3 more rooms on. For what? 4 more rooms on the upstairs that we
We
haven't
have
been in.
like 6 rooms on the first floor. Just past the throne room. We've got a whole wall that we haven't gone to yet. Or no, that's the second floor, my bad.
We have 4 we
We
can
did
get to that I know of. Because the other one we have to go through what's his name's room, and we can't get through there without becoming a painting.
Well, we don't know. Maybe there's something else in the room next to it.
Did we ever
Because
track?
if looking down the hall where we were running, where Miyoshi came from, there's 4, and there may be something that we can get in. And
Yeah,
this place is full of secrets and doors and secret doors.
it's true. There might be one there.
Do I know where Simon's room was before all this happened? Would I have had a reason to?
No, that's a
know that?
reasonable question. Where does your uncle live in the house you live in?
Yeah.
That's a reasonable question.
Right.
That's a lot of logic.
While you guys
Madam.
while you guys role play, I'll try to figure out where your uncle's been.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
I
that's
don't
a
know
good
either.
I mean, it makes sense. We may find more clues or more answers. You guys are still looking. We're looking for silver keys too, so we still need to look around for those. As Miyoshi is talking, she's kind of walking around and she's playing with Tim Tim, but she every once in a while, Caffrey, you see her look over at you, and she's like kind of leery. Like she's the daughter of a Baba, and specifically Baba 100 him. And this whole group's acting like that's fine. So she's confused.
Are you are you,
And
are you
she's not
hiding it
hiding
at
it
all? Are you
well.
trying to be sly about it? No, not at all.
So, say that again.
So are you trying to be sly about it at all?
She's not good at sly.
Okay.
Like,
All right.
probably the first time or two you didn't catch it, but the reason I'm saying it is because she's not sly in the slightest. So by now, as we've been talking, you've definitely, very easily, everybody in the group can probably see she's a little leery
Uh-huh.
since that got dropped.
She's the 100% opposite of her brother on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Do you have a question there, Miyoshi? Like I see the looks.
I have so many.
Okay. Ask them.
Well, okay, so I don't know you. I don't want to be offensive, and apparently this is something that's just accepted. But my understanding and my knowledge of Bob is well limited. I don't know how one would first off be able to procreate with one. I don't want to know that. I don't want that information.
I don't really either.
But you seem so, and please don't take this offensive. Like, I don't have a better way of saying this, but you look so normal. And I mean, you were raised here, right? So, like, did you come from an egg? And like, she keeps babbling questions about, and she's trying to rationale it out, and it
That
gets
could be
progressively
fair.
worse. And she's like, "You seem fine." And she keeps trying to say, like, "Please don't be mad.
Hey,
I don't understand."
I know people that came from eggs.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
She's gonna look at you and be like, "Did you come from an egg? I've not run into one of you before. Generally, when I see a badger, they're much smaller."
No, I'm not. I'm not of an avian origin.
Okay, some mammalian.
Oh man.
Actually, my mom complains about it all the time. She said it hurt so much.
Oh God.
I bet.
I mean, to be fair, we are born with claws, as he.
I'm so glad I wasn't. Well, you know what? I'm not sure if I'm glad I wasn't born with claws or not, frankly. But also, yes, I would also like to know how the fuck I came to be.
You may have come from an egg. Are you sure?
Let's go ask Granny.
I kind of want to know.
Wait, Granny? Is
The
there a
funny thing is, out of that entire ramble, the coming from the egg is actually the most interesting part of
Right?
that.
Yeah. No. Now Penny's thinking about it. I'm like, she's looking. What is it? West. She's looking west. Like, I want to go. You can see it in her face that she's just like itching to start just walking.
We should probably explore the rest of those rooms first.
But the thing, I want to.
It's gonna be a.
I want to know if I came from an egg better.
I want to know if you came from an egg better.
See,
I don't know if you
that's 2
came from an
votes
egg
for
better.
West.
It's still 2 days of walking in there.
Miyoshi's gonna look at Damala and kind of lean over and whisper in your ear, "Did you also come from an egg?"
I'm pretty sure I didn't, but I apologize for this, but I think obviously Penny's birth probably came from a hand job. 100 hand.
Oh my!
So freaking
Solid fucking burn, buddy. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Holy shit, that was good.
damn.
wow. Kudos to you.
Oh.
I can't officially say it, but inspiration, dude.
Damn. Oh my god.
To note, Simon's room is on the other side of where that Gaston's the other door.
Oh, the other side of Gaston's room.
the other.
We were almost there.
You were almost.
Mother-
So the room that you
Alright.
have to go through Gaston's room to get to.
Yeah. That open area Gaston
wonder-
is currently right now is
Do I
Simon's
remember-
personal meeting room and parlor.
Do I remember anything about that next room up?
Next room over,
Yeah.
room 90.
I don't know what number it is. You got it like that.
Oh, never mind.
Tony, I think I have one more.
I'm sorry. 90 is his room. This is the parlor. Sorry. So 90 would be Simon's room. This is Simon's parlor.
Okay,
then
so
above
that,
that
next
one.
red line up is the door to Simon's room then?
No. That's a different room.
See, you have to go through Gaston's room and meeting room to get to Simon's room?
Actually, Gaston is normally up here, because that is where his, this is where normally
Okay.
Gaston's painting room is, and this was, not Gaston, but, Gaston's, grandfather, who is, let me take a look. No,
Okay, so
Gaston's-
nothing makes sense anymore. That's great. Love.
At what point did it make sense?
You know what? I would say roughly 5 years ago.
Okay, that tracks.
Oh, Gaston's room is right next to Gamma Amber's room, which is currently vacated. I mean, it's been left preserved ever since Gamma died.
So,
Okay.
how many times can you remove curses today?
I mean, I've got a few more in me.
I don't think that one's gonna work on Gaston.
Well, no, but on the room itself.
I mean,
You want me to remove a room curse?
I wonder. What if we put the manacles on Gaston?
That would probably be a good thing. The problem is your grandmother,
Mary Helen.
Aunt,
aunt.
our aunt.
Yeah.
Stop trying to remove yourself from this family better. Jesus fucking Christ.
She just has to deal with everything attacking her again.
I mean, but she has. We have that room that has absolutely nothing in it for her. She went into there while we dealt with the unicorn.
You know, that's fair. That's fair. She can stay in that
You
room
guys
for
saw
a while.
Oh.
No, it was a dragon
we'll tell you about it.
that was changed
later.
into a unicorn that thought it was a horse.
Yeah, well, that's good chaos. Never mind.
That is now a puppet unicorn
I'm
that thinks
still
it's a
carrying
horse.
the puppet, aren't I?
Yeah.
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 She's gonna hold up the unicorn puppet. No, it's dragon puppet now.
Is it a dragon puppet? No, it's a unicorn
unicorn.
puppet.
So
it's
unicorn.
a unicorn puppet.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
She's gonna
yeah,
look at you
okay.
like you are batshit nutters.
This is a dragon.
And she's gonna smile and nod. Okay.
It also thinks it's a horse.
Yes. It's not a moving puppet, is it?
No.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead, detect thoughts on it or something. I don't know.
I'm not that kind of cleric, but
Well,
thank you.
okay. Should just. It's a unicorn.
You know, I know his name.
Actually, I wonder, could you even touch the puppet?
Why would I need to touch the puppet?
Does it still have all the properties of a unicorn, even though it's a puppet, Tony?
Hmm.
Better, are you a virgin?
We know he's not.
Touch the unicorn.
I mean, Miyoshi will go up and like pet its muzzle.
He can't touch.
Was something supposed to happen?
You slut.
Yeah.
She's not going to give you any context to that thought.
I
She was
mean,
just petting its muzzle. Why slut?
I've had girlfriends in many
34.
courts.
Yeah. You a hoe.
Yeah, that's a fair assumption.
Anyway.
That's a fair assumption.
All right. So, do we want to try and put the manacles on Gaston so we can go through the room to find where Simon used to be at least, or do we want to try and check the other rooms?
I might be able to message Simon.
I mean, we can try, but don't you have to know where they? Well,
No, that's with
because
that's
she used to
the
do
minor
that
version.
thing.
I just
You have to
need
know who you're going to, though. Penny would be able to.
I would, yeah. I mean,
Skylar,
we can
you've not
try.
met him, right?
No,
Yeah.
I mean, we
Penny, I assume, has met him.
because I have the ring.
met our uncle that I've lived on the same estate as him my entire life, probably.
Look, this whole place is weird. You just asked me to touch a puppet, and I pet its muzzle, and you called her a slut. So, you know what? I feel like it's a valid question.
Actually, give me a second. Let's go upstairs real quick. I have an
Follow you
idea.
anywhere, slut. Okay, yes, let's go upstairs.
I want to go upstairs and go kind of on the other side of his room, where the wall is there.
Okay, so you're just going like right here or something?
Yeah. Looking at the ring with my ability to see magic,
Okay.
trying to see its link between. I'm trying to see if I can find a faint link between it and other rings, and seeing if there's a faint link going through the wall.
Make me a perception check.
I know this is kind of a weird one, but it's like maybe.
If you tell us what you're doing, can I give him guidance?
Yeah, I'll say exactly what I'm doing.
Tony, will you allow me to guidance him?
Sure.
Okay. That's what, a D4?
Yeah.
There we go. Plus 2. 17, 18. So 19.
19. You do not see a line going into the next room. You do see a faint line, though, going off to your right.
Yeah,
You're
the
within
hallway.
30 feet. Over to the right, where near area 86.
Okay, so that's going towards what's his name? Gaston.
I wonder, can we blow a hole in the wall?
Not.
Can I search the wall for any sort of rat hole or any crack or opening at least an inch wide? Or an inch in diameter?
Oh,
We're not
sure.
above
Make
magic
a
missiling the wall
make a perception check.
right now, anyway.
Nat 20, that's what I need. Perception, so 22 with a nat 20.
Yes, there is a mouse hole, as there are several mouse holes across the estate due to well, the thing that had happened.
I'll look at Vetter and say, I could send an eye through there.
Sure.
Tony, I will cast Arcane Eye
Okay.
and send it through the hole.
Okay.
Its concentration lasts for an hour.
Okay. So you burn the 4th level spell.
I do, yeah.
Take a look at room 88.
Good look.
So you are,
Good look.
and you are looking at, and you're trying to go into room 90. Okay. Give me a second here. Powerful box tech.
So we're sending American Eye into the room directly next to 88.
No, the one more over, the larger room. So pretty much where this area over here.
Okay, so 90.
90. Yeah, this is room 90.
Thank you.
A large bed chamber suitable for royalty fills this room. A poster bed measuring 10 feet across and long lies beneath a pile of sleeping rugs made from soft silks and furs. Two ornately carved wardrobes, which have doors depicting armored knights, stand on opposite sides of the room. A dressing table, carved with small glass irons, brushes, and velvet-covered boxes, and other items, rests before the room's large window in the south wall. Despite the rich furnishings, the air is stuffy and the scent of dust is present. Can you make me a perception check again while using the arcane eye?
Yes.
It is currently dim light. Actually, no, it's not dim, because the windows are partially open to allow light in. So I will say it is not dim light. Go ahead and roll normally.
It also has dark vision up to 30 feet. So just
Okay.
for that. That's going to be 19.
19.
Yeah.
One off. Okay. Give me a second. On the bed sits a beautiful blue glowing orb just sitting on the bed. It gives off a faint pulsating light. Additionally, can you make me a dexterity save with advantage
For the eye.
for the eye? I'll say
For the eye, 22.
22.
And if this is, yeah, and before you make an answer to that, if this is against frightened, would I have it? Well, I already have advantage on the roll, but would I have advantage for the eye?
No.
Okay. So 22 on the dex.
Okay, with disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's 19. 15 plus 4.
15 plus 4. It's still good. The eye, just a moment. And you caught it just out of the corner of your eye. You see something swing at the eye, nearly invisible. You see the room bend a little bit as something potentially invisible, almost like if I was describing in like our terms, right? It'd be like the Predator, right? Something pushes out of an invisible 3D environment and swings at you, right? Almost like it's made out of glass for a moment. And you move the eye out of the way just as it whooshes right by the eye, about to destroy it.
Okay.
So what do you do?
I bring the eye high up to the ceiling, probably as high as I can go. I can move it up to 30 feet in any direction as my action. And then as a soliloquy, I will say, and not through the eye, but to Vetter, I'll say, is there any way that you can read my mind to see what I'm seeing? Essentially, what I'm trying to do, and Tony, correct me, I guess, let me know, is she's suggesting to cast message, and since she's concentrating on this eye and this image, instead of sending back a verbal or words, she wants to send back an image of the room and what she saw. Tony, I don't know if you'll allow that or not.
No, if Vetter's able to read your mind, Vetter, can you read minds?
I have detect thought.
I don't. Yeah, that'd be.
He
I was
can't-
thinking like with message, if that's at all possible.
No,
Since he's
that is
okay.
what Detect Thoughts is for.
Okay, so
Okay.
he can't, but I can. So
Okay.
I would do.
she'll try and describe what she's seeing, but if anybody else wants, she'll allow you. She won't make an opposed roll if you want to detect her thoughts.
Okay, yeah, I will do that.
Okay. You cast Detect Thoughts, and you also get the depiction of this room. Penny, you can also make me a perception check.
Give me just okay. Perception. Oh, nat 20, baby.
Nat 20. Most people wouldn't be able to pick it out, but you can pick it out. There is something in this room. There is a panther-like form made out of wind and force. You've heard of these before. It's called an invisible stalker. They're guardian elemental spirits of air. It is in this room, and it's currently starting to do a prowl, and it's about to pounce and attack the eye, as they can fly.
Oh. Okay. I will say out loud that it's a stalker, and it's definitely about to attack the eye because it can fly.
Okay. Miyoshi will attempt to move the eye towards the door. Tony, I'm going to pick it on the map towards the door that goes towards Gaston's room and see if there's an opening in the lock or something that she can get the eye through, so that she's trying to run the eye into the next room.
Yeah, make me a perception check if you can. Sorry, I'm not trying to make it a million.
No, that's okay. That's going to be 19.
19. Yes, you do see a blip. You do see a small opening that you would be able to go through. Just big
He
enough.
sends the eye in there.
Yeah. I would almost say, since the door is painted, locks on doors on this painting is painted very large, and something about the size of the invisible eye is about the size of a dime, right? It's about the size of an eye.
Mhm.
So it would be able to pass through because the lock is painted very large, almost comically though, so it would be seen through a painting. You send your eye through. Can you make a dexterity saving throw for the eye as it's flying through this room, not to touch anything? You're basically playing Operation.
Is this disadvantage again, or is this straight?
No, you can see this one. It was disadvantaged last time because you were being attacked by something that was invisible. You can see yourself going through. So you see there was a lock there. Now you're basically playing Operation. You're trying not to touch any of the corners.
We have described this this specific thing.
I will say it's a DC 13. If you make that as a dexterity saving throw, you can move the eye through.
Yep, she made it. She got a nat 20 on that. So 24.
You move the eye through. You are now in Gaston's room. No issue. Gaston doesn't notice the eye. Oh, wait. never
Wait,
mind.
Tony,
No,
sorry, hold on. Not Gaston's room, this room.
That'd be
The
that
one between the two.
Oh, no dexterity save necessary. You can hold that one, though, for the next door if you're going for that. That is the
I
parlor.
mean, can we make that a perception check instead?
No. You're fine. I'll give you what's in the room. I'm sorry. I did needlessly have you roll. My brain got mixed up where that was. The parlor. You go into a parlor. The space is extensively decorated. This space is an exquisitely decorated parlor containing stuffed chairs, low tables, and fine woven wall hangings depicting courtly scenes. A glass decanter filled with dark purple liquid rests atop one table, along with 5 crystal goblets. This is room 89.
Do the 5 crystal goblets correlate with the 5 rooms of the gods that we passed?
No, they don't. But what's his name? It'd be cool if they did, but they don't.
Yeah, it'd be a lot cooler if they did.
It'd be a lot cooler.
The name of
Looking at basically she wants to investigate those. Either, again, Arcana or Religion would be her forte. Trying to figure out what those are. She does have an herbalism kit, so I don't know if that helps.
It doesn't help, but I will give you a Arcana check.
Not as good. That'll be 11.
11. You can tell that the middle crystalline goblet is beautiful looking.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Scott, there is volume control on the keyboard. There's an up
I'm a
down.
little late for that now, but anyway.
Anyway, no, you're fine. No, it's possibly magical, but of what magical origin, you're not sure. Maybe it's just because it's the eyes there and you're not physically able to look at it, pick it up, that kind of thing.
Yeah. If there's nothing else that she can see in the room or perceive, then she would go into Gaston's room because she hasn't seen Gaston's room.
Okay, we'll save that check you made earlier, and you're able to fly into Gaston's room, and it looks like 3D watercolors, right? If you've ever walked into like an art exhibit where they have like it's that 3D art exhibit where it's like Picasso's paintings come to life. It's like you're walking into that. There's a man sitting calmly in a chair. He seems to be drinking painted tea. A young man, hair kind of unkept, but young, artiste looking, and just seems to be drinking his tea and sitting there. He's got the door closed, and then he's got like a chair against the door to kind of keep people from opening it.
Yeah, she is not going to try and bother him. She's basically going to park the eye in a corner and then talk to the group and explain what she's seen. And then Penny, I assume you've continued to see this. So she'll be like, what do you want me to go back into that first room or what do you want me to do?
I mean, I've just been kind of narrating what we are seeing through the eye out loud this whole time to everybody else.
Yes.
So, I mean,
I mean, I can try and go back and see if I can find out what that glowing orb was on the bed.
can I?
Or
Never mind. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, go on.
Well, I was just gonna. I don't think did we ever try to cast detect thoughts on Gaston? I
Yes.
know we tried message.
Yeah, we tried detect thoughts, but I don't think it got through. I mean, you can try again. I don't know if you can move it.
I don't think you guys tried to tech thoughts.
No,
You guys
we just
basically
did
just did
message.
message.
We did message.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do I have an inkling that it might work better to try detect thoughts?
It'd be a good way to delve into his memories and hear what he's thinking.
Yeah.
It'd be a cleaner signal, but detect thoughts doesn't go both ways.
Okay.
You could,
But I could still stand outside
Actually-
the room and like
yeah,
talk
yeah,
and
detect
let
thoughts.
him know, hey, I have detect thoughts. If you want to be able to communicate with us, we can try
You could do that. That would
doing
work.
this.
Yeah.
Miyoshi, do you have
Yeah?
arcane sight?
Oh, say that again. I'm sorry. What?
Do you have arcane sight when you're using that eye? Or can you use arcane sight while using that eye?
You create an invisible magical eye within range that hovers in the air for the duration. I think it's just visual. Tony, correct me if I'm wrong on that.
It's
It says
just-
you mentally receive visual information from the eye, which has normal vision and dark vision up to 30 feet. The eye can look in any direction. As an action, I can move it. There's no limit as to how far away I can move it, blah, blah, blah. It can't enter another plane of existence. Solid barriers block the eye's movement. I can pass through an opening as small as 1 inch in diameter. So I don't think it gives me arcane sight. It just gives me sight.
Can you use arcane sight through it though?
No,
No? Okay.
it's specifically, yeah, you can't.
I understand. It's one of those I'm trying to figure out because that orb that's on the bed that was described, because of what he is, his curse may have made him into an object.
Simon?
Yes.
Can I mean, arcane or religion check on that, Tony?
I mean, to be honest, no matter what you roll, possibly.
Yeah.
Enochian curses are so wild. Now, though it is noted,
Right.
Enochian curses are subjective onto the person. Normally, an Enochian curse is your worst madness or fear realized, and it bends reality around it.
Making him more of what he is.
Or
To such
making
an
or
extent.
trapping his soul.
Yeah.
Because if he deals in souls and he's now trapped. Okay, Tony, I'm gonna try it just because I saw it and based off what we've talked about, it's a +8 either way. 27. Dang, nice.
It's so wibbly wobbly. You'd have to go in and you'd have to look. Even with a 27, like I'm giving you like it's
I need to see it.
Knowing that there's a
It's
stalker
possible,
there. I mean,
yes,
knowing ahead of time
but-
that it's in there might give us an edge.
you can't get a definitive
I can see a
answer.
stalker if I need to. I can see
Okay.
invisible things.
You don't have like fairy fire or anything, do you? Do you?
Oh,
You have fairy fire? Okay.
Oh, well
At
then.
least we would have that.
there we go.
But anyway, before we go into that room, I do want to try while I still have detect thoughts up to go and knock on the outside of Gaston's door and say, "Hey, I'm going to try to cast detect thoughts to try to communicate with you. So like, maybe just let me in so that we can try to have a conversation, because I'm still worried about you." Because I can switch my focus from
Yeah.
her to him.
Oh, and you have also
The wording
the
is in
message.
the yeah.
So he will walk over to the door and he will take the chair off the door, and he's going to knock twice on the door. You kind of see that from the arcane eye too. It's kind of like a weird.
Yeah, because we had
Yeah.
told him 2
Yeah.
for yes, 1 for no, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to switch my detect thoughts over to Gaston and do I get anything?
He's just kind of like he's like, oh, okay. I think maybe they're going to open the door. Okay. Put your hands in your pockets, Gaston. Just put your hands in your pockets. Don't touch it.
Oh my God, it's working. Gaston, I can hear your thoughts. I can actually understand now. Can you hear me?
Oh, are you using message?
I'm yelling through the door. I'm
I-
not using message or anything. I'm just yelling through
He's
the door.
going to walk over to the door. He's going to knock twice.
You don't have to knock. I can hear your thoughts because you let me in
Gonna-
in your mind.
He like reached.
I
for
do
the-
magic. Remember?
He reached for the handle and then he stops reaching for the handle. He's like,
You don't have to open the door. You don't have to try to say anything. Just think.
hello, is anyone in there? Hello?
It's me, Penny.
Oh. He's like hearing you through the door. About to knock, and he's like, Penny? I'm thinking of the number 7.
You just thought the number 7.
Penny, you can read minds.
Temporarily.
You hear him try not to think of things. Don't think of that. Don't think of that.
You see some images.
Molly, this is working.
Those are not images,
Stop,
those
so
are
we can
painting
actually
references.
communicate. Shit. Oh God, I don't. Okay, now we know this works. That's important.
Ooh. Did we see Claude as we were walking up here?
No. Claude's downstairs. He seems to be taking some evening tea. Looks like he seems to be tending to Wilhelm.
Okay. I was just more wondering if we saw him as we were walking up this way.
Yeah, you would have seen him, but he was just kind of like he wasn't upstairs. He was downstairs.
Yeah.
He's kind of taking turns with Wilhelm between him and Mary Helen.
I'm going to
William, yeah.
cast.
Sorry, William, not Wilhelm.
It's like how is
What is it called?
Wilhelm.
sorry. Yeah, William. Sorry, wrong W.
I'm going to cast message. I'm going to try and message him.
Who's saying this one right? Yeah, go ahead and say whatever you're going to say.
Hey, Claude, we need the manacles. We're upstairs.
I'll get them now.
Thank you.
You guys wait a couple minutes.
I'm having Claude bring the manacles up.
Claude, your dog-headed friend or brother, uncle, no, brother, cousin. See, there are odd relations depending on who I'm talking to. Your first cousin comes upstairs with a pair of black manacles. I was able to get these off Mary Helen.
We need them for Gaston.
He hands them to you. Good luck.
Okay. So I'm gonna warn Gaston, I guess. Hey, we're opening the door. Back up.
He's going to back up. Hands in your pockets. Hands in your pockets.
Okay. And we have.
Them to you.
Thank you. Take those. So I'll open up the door and still have detect thoughts up so that I can hear him, because we established last time he could hear us, right? When we
Yes.
just talk. Okay.
Yeah.
So these are.
Well, no, he can't. Yeah, he can. Okay. I should have thought of that. He couldn't have heard you. Let's just say you were using message.
Okay.
We'll just say
Perfect.
you were using message because paints don't have.
Actual.
He's a painting. He doesn't.
Okay.
He can't
All
hear
right.
vibration.
Yeah. Well, then.
That's why we left the pad of paper outside of his door.
Yeah, that was it. Okay.
Okay. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna message him and say, hey, these are anti-magic handcuffs essentially. So
They are able to
they're able to neutralize
Enochian curses.
suppress, an Enochian curse. So we're gonna try and put these on you.
Well, have him
And-
put them on himself.
But if he touches them, is that going to neutralize?
They themselves are unable to be affected by magic,
Okay. All right.
or at least should be.
What do we
If
think?
not, he can throw them out here, and we can destroy. We can have her remove curse.
Okay. All right. So, Gaston, I'm going to toss these into you, and you're going to put them on yourself to see if this works. If it doesn't, then you toss them back out into the hallway.
Okay.
All right.
You throw them. He catches them. As he catches them, the hands he catches them with, the paint recedes back, and you see physical hands. He excitedly looks at his real hands again and puts the manacles on. You see the paint begin to fade and start to turn into a real room again.
I'm going to prepare to attack anything because if I remember right, he said something about demons.
Tony, I'm having the eye watch the paintings.
Correct. As it begins to recede and disappear, the manacles upon him, the chairs begin growing back into servants. One of them turns into a woman with two snake heads, who has a large scorpion on her back, and the large scorpion has a tail, and it's stinging her and other people around her. Gaston starts screaming, runs out the room. He's like, "Oh, I can breathe! Oh, the scorpion woman's back!" And he runs away. We are now in combat. The room is absolute chaos, like somebody dropped a grenade. Everything that has tried to come into that room that was turned into furniture or paintings is now alive.
So because I was preparing to attack the first demon thing that I saw.
You will get a free action.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Skylar, can you, with a marker, draw me out this room
Yeah.
and the hallway?
How big is that
Claude is
room?
still
It's
upstairs.
a.
You see the squares.
And I'm sorry.
Claude is still upstairs with us. right?
Claude is still upstairs, and he's like, I didn't bring my sword.
3x2?
Can I yell at him real quick?
Yeah.
Go after Gaston.
He's gonna run after Gaston, who's now running away
Cool. Yeah.
in,
Catch him.
in classic Bardic fashion.
So
All right. Cool.
that's the size of the room. Because I know sometimes they're exaggerated. That's why I wanted to ask if it's actually a 3x2.
and then
Okay.
we just count the squares.
Okay.
I'll let you do the rest. Ross, I'm going to need the miniatures. Grab me, just go ahead and just on the bottom left, just grab the demon area. Actually, I'll get the demons. If you want to get like a door, which is on the right side, and you want to get your guys' miniatures, that'll work out. I am going to top up my Mr. Pitt.
Tony, it's about 8 o'clock. Do we want to take a break while you guys prep that?
It's actually a good idea. Let's take a good 5-minute break, right?
Excited.
10 minutes for some of us who need to are less
Hobble.
hobble. our disabled players.
All right, see you guys.
After these messages, we'll be right back. check on our audio. No.
Is Bug Lady one of the demons, or is it just
Yes.
five demons total?
Yeah, she's one of the demons. Skylar.
Oh, she's one of them. Okay.
Yeah. Now you guys are gonna have to help describe the scenery to Leslie on her turn, just because she can't see it
Okay.
on her phone.
Oh wait, I can. Oh, even if I change the camera.
I think even if you change
Yeah.
the camera, it's not.
I'm using my phone for Zoom because the internet is just kind of slow here at the hotel.
Okay.
So-
you want me to try to change the
I
camera to see
won't
if
be
you
able
can
to
see
see it
it?
anyway.
Maybe it's worth a try.
Because it's this one, I think, right?
Yeah.
Now
Oh, I guess I can kind of see that. Yeah.
the smaller, Skylar, the smaller remote that's right in front of you, you can hit the zoom in button, and now you can zoom in if you want.
You don't need
Okay.
the entire table.
Tony, what's their initiative? I'm ready whenever you are.
I'm gonna have them all go at once, right, to make it simple. They all go on a 10.
Oh, so they go before half of the party.
Oh,
Over half the party.
Oh no.
I rolled a 7 plus 3. That's not. It's not much of an accomplishment to roll
I rolled a nat 1 on mine, so
2 nat ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess with Mio, she wants to help either of those guys. She can try.
Miyoshi got a 14. She's the only one going ahead of everybody else.
did you want to change one of those ones to something else, maybe?
Oh, yes, I can do that.
But there's only
Um,
2 of them rolled a 1, so it's either Skylar or not Skylar.
Demolish. Go
Well,
for Demolish.
Demolish told me first, so
Yeah,
Ross can re-roll.
yeah.
Okay.
It's okay for the sorcerer to go farther back in the initiative. The monk going first is a good thing.
Ooh, I mean, heck, you could even zoom in more and just push it this way if you want it.
Dirty 20.
Push it.
Oh, nice.
Hand me,
Yeah.
Skylar, hand me the remote. I'll show you what to do. The small one.
This one.
There.
That worked out well.
So you can always do that, right, to make it a little bit more center.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Because it'll move.
Yeah.
Here.
Okay.
Here's your.
Let me see if I can zoom in anymore. I can't.
I don't think it can. I
Nope,
think
that's
the
max.
absolute max.
Yeah.
Unless I move.
I'm actually surprised I can see that pretty well.
Anyway, okay, so yeah, I believe you can all see the laser because I tested that out before. It is. Let me. For the people online, all 0 of our viewers.
There could be people.
Yeah, sure.
Who would want to watch us?
I know. I mean, I'm here, and
And who else is there?
snap. All right. Okay. So, it is starting off is
right in front of the door.
Demolish, Miyoshi, the demons. Penelope, better.
There we go. Here, does that help a little bit? I could go into 150. There you go.
Okay. So I cast. So my free action thing
Oh, yeah.
was melts my meteors.
Melts minute meteors. Okay.
Sending 2 of the meteors.
Into the middle of the room.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, and I gotta roll what, a dexterity saving throw?
Yep. 2 of them.
2 of them.
5 things.
Well, yeah, so it would be, I'm just gonna roll once for all of them twice. First one saved. Second one saved. So it's full damage once. Instead of half damage twice. How about that?
Alright.
Jesus. In it.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's such a big thing. It's such a
It
tiny
keeps getting
thing
caught
going-
on this finger and launching this way.
Sure.
Here. You want to try that?
You want to try tinier dice? What's the total damage?
10.
10. Is it just force damage or is there fire involved?
It is fire damage.
It's all fire,
Fuck, I know they're demons too.
so they take half. They're going to take half of that.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 5.
So everybody takes 5 of the demons.
All of the demons.
take 5.
I'm
Okay.
an idiot.
Good job.
I should have just done. I should have magic missiled,
That's
but
okay.
I was like, eh.
Well, I mean, you get like what? By casting this spell, how many meteors do you have?
I get 6.
And you can shoot them as a bonus action, which is nice. So you're down to 4. I think you get 2 more for every time you upcast it. Anyway, next is Miyoshi.
Nope, Demolus is first. That's technically the top of the
Oh,
mountain.
top of the initiative. Yes,
Yeah.
Demolus.
Okay.
Should
So I think, let's see. Can I move through?
Yeah. It's just
Okay.
they're considered double movement to go through them.
Okay.
So it'll be
Well-
10 for everyone you go through it.
Okay. So I want to basically go to, this is the door here?
Yes. Skylar, if you can erase the door areas.
Oh yeah, that's why they have the dashes.
Oh,
Is the
okay.
doors.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. So, and the door is open, right?
Door is open.
Yeah. So, I'd like to move there and then try and stab the closest
The
demon, I
scorpion
guess.
lady.
Yeah, you can go ahead and stab her. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Okay.
Worst part is I'm betting these are all just normal people that got changed into demons.
Probably unfortunate.
Ooh, let's see, the 25.
She would give a shit.
25.
Yeah.
25 hits.
And let's see, so it's so it'd be 7.
7 points of piercing damage. That'll go through.
Okay. And do I get a bonus action, or is that
Well, I mean, you
I
get 2
moved it.
attacks as your main action, and you can do an unarmed strike as a bonus action. If you burn a key, you can make 2 attacks as a bonus action.
okay? I'll do a. Since I have the dagger, can I do an unarmed strike with my other?
Yeah, with the other hand. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you attack twice? Because you get 2 attacks as a part of your action.
Well, I always get confused with movement and
All right.
attack.
You get 1 movement, 1 action, and 1 bonus action.
Okay.
Reaction each turn.
Okay,
So
so I'll do an unarmed strike as a bonus action.
sure, go for it.
Okay. Uh, 20.
20 will hit. All of their ACs are 14, by the way.
Okay.
That's their hit points.
That was only 4.
That was 4. That's enough to kill him. All of them have 15 hit points.
Ah, okay.
Nice.
Okay. Next on the initiative.
That would be me. Okay, they only have 15 hit points. I will go ahead and Sacred Flame, because it's radiant damage, on the, sorry, I will move closer so that I can see into the room, so I would see the one directly across from the door, so probably right next to Vetter.
Right here?
Yeah, yep. I assume, Tony, I can see the one in the doorway, or the one behind the doorway?
From there, yes.
It looks like I'm looking. Okay. So I will go ahead and do Sacred Flame for radiant damage.
Okay. That's
That
gonna
you
be.
can see. I need a Dex saving throw, DC 13.
He fails.
Okay, so that's 2d8. Yeah.
2d8 at this level. Yep.
Yep. So 7 points of radiant damage.
7 points of radiant damage. Yeah, that also kills him.
No, that would be because he's taken 5.
Taking 5. No, you're right. He's still alive.
So that's at 12. He's got 3 hit points left.
Yep.
But that's my action. I will take a 5-foot step back the other way that I came, just so people have room in the door. Yep.
Okay.
That's it for me.
All right. Next on the initiative.
Of the demons.
So there's 4
So you have 4 demons because 1 is down.
Yes.
5 is technically down.
Okay. First demon is going to come out this way and get on the other side of Vetter, provoking an attack of opportunity if you want Penny, since
Hell
he's
yeah.
left her attack range.
There?
Yep.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're just gonna go and cast sword, I guess.
Sure.
That's a natural one.
Oh, sorry.
It's not a natural 1.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to burn your reaction, Miyoshi, you can
Yep.
turn that into that.
That's a 16 plus 6.
That'll hit.
Okay. I'm gonna roll my d8, which is this one plus 3. That's total of 6.
6. Okay.
Okay.
Do you remember your sneak attack?
Oh, no.
You have
Sorry.
low levels.
I forgot. Yep.
It's okay.
What do I add? It's an extra 2d6. Plus 9 to that.
Okay.
Plus 9, he's down.
The next one's going to try to fill that spot, moving in there.
Okay, so this guy is
That
gone.
guy is dead. The next one's going to move in. Yeah, he's going to go back to that spot, filling it behind him.
You don't get another attack on that guy, do I?
You do not. You burned your reaction.
Okay.
Yeah, the other one's going to fill in here, in the middle, between those two. And then somebody else is going to stand at the door. Great. Okay. That is one attack on Miyoshi. Not Miyoshi. Skylar's character. Skylar, what's your AC?
My AC is 15.
15. That would be a hit.
I will cast shield.
Okay. Burn the first level spell slot, and that attack will miss. Next attack is against you, Penny.
Okay.
Penny, what is your AC?
16.
Oh, never mind. That's a natural 20. Penny, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Where's he do? All right. What's my con save? It's +1. That's a 3.
That's a 3, so it's a failure. Let me pull out the quick dice roller. That's going to be 15 points of normal damage.
Oh, good.
13 points of poison damage, and you are under the poison condition, which means you have disadvantage to all checks until you are no longer poisoned. You are poisoned for the next minute.
How much time do you? How much time do you get?
Oh, 2 minutes, 30 seconds per monster.
Okay.
Next one is going to be get a third attack, and that's going to be against I'm gonna say even odd. Okay. Whoever's on the other side, that's Demolus. Demolus. It's an attack against you. That is a total of 6. I assume that misses.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that.
And you get partial +1 AC because he's attacking from an angle past the door over a character. So yeah, that's a miss. And that's it for their turn. They get 1 attack.
Okay, good.
Okay, so then it's Penelope.
Okay, Penny is going to smack that one in between her and Demolus with a sword attack, because
Yeah.
why not?
And you do get sneak attack because he is between you two, right? You're flanking him,
Attack.
and he's engaged.
All right. I forget. Does that mean that I roll it with advantage to hit? No.
No, flank gives you a +2 to attack.
+2 to attack. Okay, thank you. Is 16, 17, 18. Will
18.
hit.
18 will hit. Their
Okay.
AC is 14.
And then this is going to be a d8 plus 2d6. And then I think I would also like to throw a green flame blade on this.
Okay. You cast green flame blade. They are resistant to fire, so half that dice damage.
Alright, so for the regular attack, that is 4. That one's cocked. 8. 10, 12 for just my regular attack, and then the green flame blade
He's down.
is. Oh, okay, so I don't even need to bother with that.
Yeah, they don't have any hit points. They just hit hard.
Okay, I forgot. They are squishy. So that one's dead. Then I am I'm done. That's all I really needed to do for that turn.
Okay.
That's all I really can do. Unless when I have
Still better?
actions.
All right. Oh, one
I
second.
do want to take a because this one is within 5 feet of me, so if I move, it would get an attack on me, right? The one-
Only if you move outside of its attack range. You can disengage.
That's what I was thinking. Was I was gonna do a disengage.
You can do that. Disengage. You can move half your movement and not provokes attacks.
Okay. Yeah.
This way.
Yep.
5,
Right there.
10. Okay.
That's all I wanted. Kind of the direct line of sight of him.
Next is that.
Better?
All right. You know what? We're gonna do. I'm gonna cast Frostbite on this guy.
Okay.
He needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
On saving throw. That's 16 plus 1.
Okay, so he passes. That's fine. And I'm gonna throw a meteor right here.
Okay. Throw a meteor right there, fucking up that segment of carpet. And he has to make a dexterity saving throw, which is not a success. So you get a roll for
Half damage, anyways.
Yeah, just happen no
You
matter
only
what.
got 2 hit points left.
Oh, he's got 2 hit points. So as long as you do at least 4 damage.
So 10.
So,
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
He's idiot.
So yeah, half is 5.
Yeah, it's 5.
cool.
You got these little floating.
Actually, if I do the meteors, do they have to go to the same spot? Because I can do 2.
No, you can break them up however you want.
So I'll also send one here.
Okay, go.
So he also needs to make one.
reflect saving throw, which is a success.
Okay, so he'll still take half. So he'll take
take a
quarter
third.
damage
Yeah.
or third.
Third, yeah.
Oh, 10 more damage. So
10 divided by 3 is
3.
3.
He takes 3 points of damage.
Still 3 damage.
Yeah.
On a squishy demon. Yeah.
Sorry.
And then gonna move there.
Okay, sounds good.
He's gonna have to move through somebody's space to get to me.
Okay, all right. I'm cool.
So demolish your up.
Demolish.
Okay. I'll stabby stab.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make your 2 attacks.
Oh, that one probably didn't hit. 9.
9 is going to miss. AC is 14. That propose attacks.
Yeah, even worse.
You got a bonus action left.
Yeah, I'll do an unarmed strike, I guess.
Okay. You can make 1 unarmed strike.
14?
14 is the AC. You can't hit. Oh, no. Yes. AC is 14.
Okay.
AC is 14.
Okay.
14.
Uh, 6 damage.
6 damage. All right. That is.
Is 1 from dead.
Yeah, 1 from dead.
Kick him in the knee.
So they're 15. I put it in the wrong column. Demolish, are you done?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to. Tony, can I see the one in the doorway from where I'm at?
No, you're gonna have to move closer.
I will move closer from the 5-foot step,
Yeah, one
and then I need a dex saving throw from him.
dexterity saving throw.
DC 13.
Got a 20 in total. Sorry.
You got a 20 total? Okay.
Yeah.
Dex saver sucks, so I will move. I'm not within his threat range that I'm aware of, so I will move back to where Penny's at to even with Penny again.
Okay.
And that's going to be it for me. So it's the demon's turn.
Okay. All right. This one is going to move into the door, move 1 square forward, and is going to try to tackle demolish. I'll say it is the two snake-headed woman with the scorpion tail, and she is going to attack you and miss you very badly. You're just like, ha! I know crane style. Snake scorpion style cannot stop me. Fuck you! Anyway,
Well,
All right.
next is Penelope.
Cool. Penelope is going to get up next to him and stab him with a sword again.
Shank you in the back. Your prison
shank
style.
you very much.
Yeah, and that's a 16.
16 will hit.
Dwarf
It
thinker.
doesn't
He's got
matter
one
what
hit
damage.
point left.
It doesn't
You do
matter
it.
what damage I do.
As-
He's dead.
As Demolis is keeping her busy, you walk up behind. Right in the back. Stabbing through the scorpion.
Pin the scorpion tail
Yeah.
to it. Just like, fuck you.
Falls over dead.
2 more meteors for the next minute.
We
need- We need to run to the.
Yes, we're gonna run to that other door.
So here, going here, because that's his room here.
Is that the one? That's
Why
it.
are they running?
No, that's the parlor.
Okay, we want to go.
No, this
to
one's the parlor.
Yeah.
We'd have to run through the parlor to get to.
So you want to run into that room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
If
You
that's
want
what
to
you're
run into
doing,
that room?
Demolis, no, he got the initiative for your turn. You run forward.
So, well, wait a second. Is it my turn yet? No, it's
Then return it wants to be.
Demolis is-
Well,
No,
Penny-
I just finished.
Penny doesn't finish, so it
So
would,
now
okay,
it's
Penny's
your
done, then it would be Vetter's turn.
okay. If you're
Yeah.
okay,
I'm done.
so yeah, Vetter will go. Okay, we may as well continue on and see if we can take care of this thing.
10, 15. Half your movement to open the door.
Yep.
Do you want to use your action to continue forward?
Looking in the room before I continue
The room.
with magic sight on.
Okay. The goblet. It appears that the centerpiece, that center crystal goblet filled with purplish liquid, does come off as magical.
Okay. Not dealing with that yet,
Okay.
but I will use my action to at least get to here,
Okay.
ending my turn.
Ending your turn. All right. Next on the initiative.
No.
Now it's Demolis.
We know that there's an invisible stalker in that room,
Yeah.
and we know we're going to need to take it out.
Okay. So let's see. So yeah, the door's open, right?
Yeah, the door's open now. It doesn't take.
Okay. Sure, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can as I'm going by the goblets, could I do anything? Like, would I recognize it as like a poison or anything?
It'd be tough to tell. It's purplish liquid inside a glass goblet or with a stopper on it. Not a goblet, but a decanter.
Chalice?
And then there's chalices, glass chalices around. Very beautiful. Looks probably expensive.
Okay. Just one.
Purplish liquid could be a wine, could be a liqueur, kind of flavorful berry brandy. Could be a mimic. Anyway. All right. We're still in initiative. Or Miyoshi, what are you doing? So they're just running in the room saying, "Charge!" It's got a.
She's gonna run after him.
Yeah,
She's
that's the only one.
that's what she's gonna do. She got 25 feet of movement. Or 20 because I'm half human, would I have 30?
Yes, because you don't have the small condition.
Okay. So 30 feet to follow.
Oh,
I think that puts me like in the door.
yeah. There. I guess.
Wait a second.
It's
No, like in the other door. It
5,
gets me to the other door.
Oh, I see.
20.
In
it's going to be much bigger. That's
Okay.
only 5.
Oh, wait a second.
5 across. 2 more squares.
I messed
for her
up
movement. And
on this area down
she's
here.
going to
That's
use her action, Tony, to try and do another check on that decanter.
Sure. Go ahead and roll a Arcana check.
That's going to be 26.
26. That's definitely some kind of decanter of endless something, right? You're gonna guess endless liquor, maybe endless wine. Yeah.
Oh, so it's like it's a magic jug.
Yeah, it's a magic jug that's got probably endless wine in it.
Oh, the same thing that maybe it's the same thing that Trey had from last campaign.
Could be. Yeah. Looks to be
Yeah.
a decanter of endless something.
Cool.
So you're saying
Yep.
if we put poison in,
That's
it
what
becomes
she's-
the best wine ever.
That's what she's gonna say.
Okay.
Then she'll say, "Oh, it's like an endless jug of, or endless decanter of X, or whatever that is." But that's all she can do. That's my movement and my action.
Okay. Next on the initiative, now that we don't have this down here.
Peony.
Yeah,
Penny is gonna follow after. She wants to get up next to the door because if just in case it's locked, because I can make an attempt to open it or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, as a bonus action, or
Yeah.
are you a thief? No,
Rogue.
you're
Rogue sorcerer.
okay. I didn't know what subtype you were.
Um,
You a thief subtype, or you
where
the
would it?
the arcane type?
Ah,
What level of rogue are you?
roguish archetype, inquisitive.
Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, you would take your action to do the sleight of hand check then. The
Okay.
thief can do it as a bonus action.
Okay, cool. So just make my sleight of hand check.
Yes.
Dun, 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 dun. I don't get to do this very often. All right, that is a 19
Yeah,
plus 6.
Yeah, you'd be 19 plus 6. Yeah, you unlock it. It takes you can do it this round.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah.
And that
25.
was my action. So that's
You got-
pretty much
You got a bonus action left.
bonus action. Can I open the door?
Technically, I would allow opening a door as a bonus action.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna
It's a
open
quick
the
action.
door and duck.
Then you open up the door and you
Immediately duck.
duck. Okay, cool.
Because we know there's an invisible stalker in here, and he's preparing fairy fire.
Ross, can you
Yeah.
go into the elementals and grab me an air elemental?
If you tell me where they might be.
Think bottom. I think they're on the bottom. They're on the bottom somewhere.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the demons, and the other one's the golems. So the elementals are probably behind those.
Tony, do you want that stalker to go on a 10, or do you want to roll a new initiative?
Oh, he has a much higher initiative. So I'm gonna roll visible. So 24.
It's okay.
It is now technically better turn again.
Yeah, no, those are more demons. You see a bunch of like fire creatures and stuff. It might not be
Yeah,
there.
it's-
Maybe it's on the other side.
Okay.
Because I don't want to destroy the room by accident.
Yeah. Do we need a bed for frame of reference so we don't blow up the orb?
Yeah, if you want, there's a. Yeah, I was going to have you get up, Skylar. If you want to get up on the other side and see if you can find the elementals, it should be somewhere around there.
Would it be in like there's fire?
No. They're going to be like fire, earth, and water creatures. It might not be in there. Maybe. Might be where Skylar's looking. Skylar, you might have to be the one to go grab it.
Large missile plant creatures, goblin kobolds.
No, it's going to be in a large one. Yes, that one.
Okay.
Ross has found it, so now you just have to find a bed. Skylar, very bottom, and in the middle. That's right. Somebody put $1 down his pants.
Freya's trying to do something else there, and
She's like, "Oh, he's presenting his butt. I will sniff it."
there's a bed.
Elementals start on page 87.
Go. Get you that.
was not expecting to have to go grab it.
Do we need to put a desk in there or a? Here's a dresser. And
There was a bed with a ball on it.
Yeah, you just need the bed. Would be fine.
And there was the vanity table kind of looking thing and the 2 wardrobes.
Yeah.
So,
there's 2 wardrobes.
Yeah, they're in there. Go ahead and put that against the far end.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Put it in the middle. There
Okay.
you go. You don't need the wardrobes. It'd be fine without
Okay.
those.
Ah,
Unless you guys are well, I guess,
Okay.
yeah, you just grab them. That's fine by me.
I still have that open, so.
Oh, don't worry about the orb. We'll just say the orb's on the bed.
Okay.
Good job, Scout.
Oh,
You're the best around. Nothing in the world will get you down unless the American economy probably the best around.
these are very small rooms for a castle.
Yeah, I know. I probably should have made it bigger.
I'm guessing that the actual layout's a little bigger, but it's really hard to draw all that out on the.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's very hard to draw it on the thing. Yeah.
15.
But it's a large bedroom. It's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Actually, the bedroom's about these dimensions of this room if this wasn't here.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I guess you guys are there. Top of the initiative is
Are we still at the top of the initiative?
Oh,
or
No, because I just had my turn.
Because if Penny opened the door, it's Vetter's turn.
Vetter. It's your turn.
All right. Do I see the invisible stalker?
Good question. What is a part of that sentence?
It's invisible.
Okay, but hang on. With you said there was a window in the room,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
And there was like a shimmer predator
It's
thing.
true. It is a perception check. The DC is 20.
Okay.
Where he currently has the invisible thing may or may not be where it is.
Right.
You know, just in case I do see it, then that's a 15. So no.
No.
It was worth a try.
It is true. You can use your bonus action on your turn to try to look for it.
And because I don't see it, that's it. I can't really.
Delay your actual action until
Yeah.
after Mollis does his thing.
You got to do it for detail because you have eye for detail. You can roll that with advantage on your turn.
So yeah, I'll just hold to.
No, he's gonna do fairy fire before I do that anyway, so not the bottom.
Next is
Hold my attack.
Next is the summoner.
Give me a second. Essence of Mist. The invisible stalker is going to target one of you.
Would be the person standing directly in front of the fucking door.
Yeah, there's a good chance. You are crouched down though, which makes
I
it
did
bother
duck
you.
immediately, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So pounces on.
It's either me or Demolish, really.
Well, I did roll you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Can you? Yeah, I might as well open up with that. I'm going to try to hide inside your lungs.
Fuck.
Can you make me a Constitution saving?
No.
As the air elemental is going to try to force its way through your mouth into your lungs.
Oh, God. Okay. Oh, I just totally fucking failed that. That's a 13.
The 13, that is a failure. Let me see the ability hide in breath. It is now, it has full cover as it is inside your body. You have failed the Constitution saving throw. While inside the target, the can. Okay, cool. That's going to be next turn's problem. At the yeah. Okay, cool.
Do it like
You duck, and as you duck, you see it just in time come at you, and then it becomes a funnel, and You just feel this gush of wind force its way down your throat, and literally you feel something living inside your lungs. You feel it starting to push around like an overfilled balloon. You feel your lungs starting to become an overfilled balloon. You did fail the save, so you are going to take 6d6 points of damage.
Holy shit!
20 points of damage. As your lungs are starting to expand to painful proportions.
I'm in bad shape, guys.
Next on the initiative is Demolis.
Well, my first inclination is to shove Penny inside the room and fucking bitch.
You know, that is perfect. That is fall court behavior, sir. I approve.
Well, we don't have to worry about her becoming a Baba, so
Nancy!
Well, you won't become a hack.
All right, is that what you're doing? Are you shoving my ass into the room?
I think that we do need to. Maybe I won't close the door, but I'll try to get her maybe away from us.
Okay.
Punch her in the gut. Maybe she'll expel it.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and move
Fucking glares
the
at
air
you.
elemental from the table.
Yeah.
We know where it is.
Yeah.
So what's the call? What's the call?
I'm going to push her inside.
Okay. You feel somebody push you in the back. You stumble into the room.
I don't know how to get it.
I feel like that would push me prone because I was still crouched.
Oh,
Yeah.
push her into the room. She falls into the
Just-
Flat on my face in the fucking room.
a very plushy carpet.
Bitch.
Very old people carpet too, like super plushy.
Right. If I could talk right now, I'd tell you to go fuck yourself.
I feel that I may have lost a friend. Should I jump on her back?
Whatever you wanted. You know what? Give me a medicine check.
Okay.
It's a medicine check. It's kind of like the Heimlich maneuver.
Let's see.
You roll a one.
People's elbow.
If you touch your elbow, you stop, drop, and roll a 10. Saves it on fire.
Yeah, it's 8.
8. You briefly remember, ha, 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 staying alive, and then your brain's like, that's not helping me right now. What are you going to do?
Yeah. I've made space. I do not know anything.
If that, you
Just gonna like move out of the way so maybe Miyoshi can get in there.
Sure.
Let the cleric.
Yeah, and you're like, well, I've thought of everything.
And
I'm out of ideas.
nothing.
Go ahead.
Next on the turn is
It's Miyoshi.
Miyoshi.
So Miyoshi goes, oh shit. Tony, help me out here. Lesser restoration, or I mean, I can always cure her, but I don't know if that's gonna get the thing out. Remove curse.
Nope.
Not revivify, but she'd have to be dead first.
You may get that chance.
You
You haven't.
okay, what about this one? Spirit Shroud. Since I can call for the spirit of the dead to fit around you during the spell's duration, can I use that to like lay my hand on her and try and use that ghost form to push the air out of her lungs to get it out?
That wouldn't do it.
No?
I'd be looking for something like
Uh,
control air, banishment, dispel evil and good, something that would cause some kind of force, something that would forcefully push things out of her lungs or banish them or something like that. The Heimlich
don't
maneuver,
Here.
a very high medicine check.
I mean, yeah, I'll do a medicine. I mean, can I use a bonus action in medicine check?
No, that's a full action.
Full action.
Yeah.
Um.
Because you are actively doing the Heimlich maneuver, right? It's like a full 6 seconds of like.
Right. I mean, I think it's the best bet I have, but I can. No, that's an action to guidance myself. Fuck it. Okay, well, if she dies, I can bring her back. So that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and do the medicine check.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, 20. 22.
22. Okay. You do a medicine check. You are able to get it out this round. I need you to make me another Constitution saving throw with advantage to expel the air elemental.
Okay.
Because essentially she's kind of giving you the assistance of like, since she made the 20, you're not taking damage from that. So basically it allows you to make another Constitution saving throw with advantage.
It's a 12.
12. Your best roll was a 12.
Yep, my best roll was a 12.
It's still in there. Sorry, Miyoshi. You were doing everything right.
You did your
But
best.
it's actively trying to stay in her lungs. You think you're making progress.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope, that's all I've got. Until you're dead, I can't do much else.
Oh, move Miyoshi right by her.
I
Okay.
feel like this is a long shot, but I want to try casting hideous laughter on myself.
Okay.
Because laughing requires air.
Doesn't require verbal.
Trees it would have to come in and out. It does. However, I can do subtle spell.
The one way around this. Yes. Go ahead and cast Hideous Laughter on yourself. I guess make a save against your own spell?
What? I choose to fail against my own save.
Oh, you would choose to fail. All right. Roll me another Constitution saving throw with advantage to expel it out.
Nope, that's a
Those-
14.
14. God, that's so close.
Was either one of those a 1 by chance?
Yes. I got a nat 1 and a 13 on the die.
Can I reaction that, Tony?
Yeah, if you want to burn your reaction this turn, you can do that. So go ahead and re-roll.
Nope, that one was worse.
Hey, at least you're getting the bad rolls out of the way. You rolled like 8 dice. You're bound to get one that will succeed.
Yep.
So I just need you to die, please.
I do need to check and see what happens with hideous laughter, if there's anything.
I think you have to spend your entire action just laughing. In this case, trying to laugh is like.
When I take damage, I can make another with save against hideous laughter.
Against saving.
Yeah.
Okay. So people just have to know to punch you.
Just
Miyoshi,
push it.
Miyoshi, you are proficient Arcana and you're right there. I will allow you an Arcana check to understand what she cast and what the effects are. It is a higher DC because she did it without moving.
I rolled a 3 plus 8. I don't think that's going to do it.
Not good enough. It's
11.
because you can do magic without even moving. which
As
is-
a bonus action, I can cast cantrip, right?
Yes.
Okay, can I message to Miyoshi?
Yes.
I cast hideous laughter. Come and kick me.
That'll do it. Yeah. To burn another
Or
sorcery point.
I would probably do better because I think at this point I would realize that he would be next to do something.
Okay, so you cast it on better. Okay,
Yeah.
burn your 2 sorcery points to cast it as a bonus action. And
Actually, one for a subtle spell, I believe.
what was it? 1? Okay. Well, it's 1 for subtle spell, but
Yeah.
then you did a spell as a bonus action with
yes,
quicken
so
spell,
two.
so that's 2.
Yep, so total of 3.
Yes.
Okay. Vetter.
I might move away before I say this, but maybe if you used a bigger die.
Go fuck.
Gold.
Oh, well, I have no idea what she's doing.
No, I just told you. I cast message, said I cast hideous laughter on myself. I need you to hit me gently.
You need to do at least 1 point of damage.
All right.
Do you want to kick your sister while she's down, while the other sister's giving her the Heimlich maneuver?
I fucking told you to kick me. Fucking kick
All right. I'm
But I
good.
love that Miyoshi probably didn't hear this, and now just like he was watching him start kicking his sister.
kick me one time.
Who's questioning Joy?
Do it good.
Okay.
Like, make it-
It's not a hard target. You could choose to be hit. I mean, you're basically
Okay.
kicking a woman.
I'm gonna
within-
let him hit me.
About that.
About that.
I rolled a 1.
And Miyoshi,
And I used my reaction already.
you already
But
used
I'm
the
not
reaction.
fighting it. Couldn't he do it at like advantage because I'm
You know,
technically like grappled
Yes,
or
it is
something?
advantage. You are attacking a prone
All right.
opponent.
She's grappled.
Yes.
What did you do?
Well, that's a 2 on the die.
Okay. I'd like you to make one more attack. Just one more.
Watch that 20. No. So that's a 5 total.
Fucking damn it.
You
I'm
hit.
so bad at
You
this.
miss. You fall on the floor, and you take 1 point of damage as the back of your head hits the desk.
Damn it!
Does him landing on top of me do damage to me?
Sadly, no.
God damn it.
The only person he did damage to
Was
his
himself.
ego. Yes. You asked the sorcerer to punch somebody as the monk is standing.
God damn it.
Speaking of the monk, Demolus.
My turn again?
Yeah, you just saw him run up and try to kick your sister.
I'm gonna rub my hands
No, it's
together
the
and
stalker's turn.
Oh,
now.
it is it. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I keep thinking you're higher up. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's
God.
not Demolis' turn yet.
That was.
Stalker.
But you just watch this. Like he just
Yeah.
walked over. He's like, he just tried to kick her and then missed.
Field goal missed, flipped upside down, hitting his head on the.
What are you, the kicker for the Chiefs?
Yeah,
Next thing you're
Yes.
trying to like, you're wasting your life not having babies.
I guess so.
I guess so.
Uh,
Anyway, it's a stalker's turn. I need you to make me another con save.
Yeah, all right, we're gonna try a different D20 because these ones have been fucking me over. This again, fucking 13.
I rolled very low, mostly 1s and 2s. Take 14 points of damage.
I am
Penny's down.
by a lot.
You are at 0 hit points. All right. Now its ability, hide and breath, ends at the start of its next turn. But it also starting next turn, you take damage. So it's going to leave your body. Go ahead and put the air elemental right here. It is going to look at it is a prone target. I'm going to roll to see who I attack. I have 2 attacks, I think. Is it 2 or 3? Essence of Mist has how many? 2 Breathless Rend attacks. Oh, good. Even and odd. 1 against both of you. Penny, you fail 2 death saving throws as you are hit while you are at 0 hit points. Skylar, you are going to be hit. Can you still roll me a perception check to see if you see him?
15.
Hang on, because I don't applies the strength of the grave thing.
Oh! When you're brought to 0, you automatically go up to once. Go ahead and burn for strength of the
No,
grave.
it's not an automatic.
Oh, okay.
It's not automatic yet, of course.
Is it against the damage? Or
Freezing.
what?
It is. It is. Excuse me. I'm trying to find the thing because my thing is fucking up. Where is it? Strength of Grave. When damage that isn't radiant or from a critical hit reduces you to 0, you can make a charisma saving throw, which is a DC 5 plus the damage taken. On a success, you instead drop to 1 and can't use this feature again until you finish a long rest.
DC is 19 then.
Okay.
It's 5 plus 14.
Nope.
Okay. Okay, so you don't end up burning strength to the grave, but you end up, you go down. So you're
Right.
down 2
So I
death
still
saving
got my
throws.
two, yeah.
Yeah, you still got those. And Skylar, you do not see the invisible target. He does roll a 1, and then he rolls a 4. Neither of those are good enough to hit you.
Nope.
So he just ends up hitting Penny, trying to kill her more. As a bonus action, there's I can't do anything because there's no other elementals. That's it. He is invisible and in the middle. You can briefly see him, though. I would say it's a disadvantage to attack him. You can see him, though, but because he's shifting this panther made out of mist and air, it's hard to see all of them, so he has advantage on attacks. Unless you make a DC 20 at, I would say, you think it's on your turn, or should I just have everybody roll when he appears? Does that sound fair when he appears?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So everybody roll a perception check except Penny to see if you can see him. Skylar, you already rolled.
I already failed. Yeah. I was like, I'll roll again.
16.
16 is not good enough. The DC is 20. Okay. Okay. So there we go. His only advantage is he has advantage to attack you because you can't see all of it. Anyway, Demolus, you are next.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to move up and cast Fairy Fire.
Casting Verify. I need to make a dexterity saving throw. He has a decent dexterity saving throw. I'm gonna roll. I rolled a 30. I rolled a natural 20. Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry.
Well, sir.
Sorry.
Sir.
It's a bit much. I don't know why these dice are on fucking fire.
All the dice in
Trade
this
me
room.
dice.
Please defeat me, or this is going to end badly.
All the dice in this room want her dead.
That's right. 2 of you can heal. You know, I think one of you's got a staff and the other one's got like power. So
I know I'm ready for it. It's my turn.
Miyoshi.
It's like, that's what I was going to do on my turn until you told me to kick you.
I was dead.
I
by the
roll
point.
3rd level cure wounds on Penny.
Amazing.
To be what?
Because she's
48?
not dead, right? Just in death saving throws?
She's just in death saving throw range.
Right. So I can cure wounds. That's 3d8 plus 2.
48. You get an extra D8 for first level in my game.
That's right. Okay. 18, 20, 27 points back.
Okay. Eddie, the breath of life comes into you, and the breath you'd prefer.
Thank you, sister.
And Mia, she doesn't have a lot else that she can do. That thing is scary. She's gonna say, maybe we don't do this. And she will back out of the room. I don't know if she's within threat range or not. She wouldn't know.
You are within threat range. He is going to use Grasping Aura. What is your AC?
It is 15.
Oh, sorry. Grasping Aura means you make a save. Sorry, make me a strength saving throw.
Oh, my bestest of things.
Oh, sorry.
It's not. But it is a 15.
15 is one off. DCs are 16 against him. As you try to step away, you're going to take 2d4 damage and be pulled closer to him.
Okay.
Okay, you're going to take 5 points of damage, and now you are directly on top of him. As invisible claws reach out, grab your back, and pull you towards him.
Okay. So I would feel that, like I can feel
Yes.
being pressed up against it.
Yes.
I would say, he's here, he's right here. And she,
Ow, ow, ow.
Actually, that's perfect.
Yeah. Skylar,
Please
what are
don't
you
blow
doing?
us all up.
I have something I can target.
it's Penelope's turn.
Penelope,
Yeah.
you are back up.
Right. Yep. And
Go
from
ahead and roll me a perception check
oh Jesus Christ! All right.
Even though oh no, then.
because she can see
Actually-
now. You do have advantage for eye of detail.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. Actually, let me make sure that
And Miyoki's literally screaming and going, it's here, it's here.
that's fucking 20.
You can see it exactly.
Perfect. I want to what is the word? Magic missile.
Magic missile.
Magic missile.
Okay.
We're gonna do that at 3rd level.
3rd level. Okay, that's gonna be 5, right? 5 darts.
Yes, that is 5 darts, all of them, because I'm just doing the one die.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, yeah. So 5 times 3, 15, plus
Plus 1 for
plus
each
1
missile.
for each. So that's 20 points of damage on it.
20 points of damage. A bunch of missiles fly out and start impacting the air around you. Outline. Every time it hits, it ripples. And you see what looks like a large panther with arms that kind of start stretching and moving around.
Do I get sneak attack since it's between us?
You do not. I did make the rule, though, if you do have sneak attack, you have a roll attack. If you something that is rolled,
Okay,
I will allow you to add your sneak attack to it like it's a finesse weapon.
cool. I do have 2 sorcery points left.
Okay.
Can I say that I did? No, because I don't have enough to do that. Never
Did
mind.
you want to do it as a bonus action and make it an attack? Your
Yeah.
quicken spell.
Yeah. Do my quicken spell for like, because it would have to be level 1.
Oh, you know what you can do? You have green flame blade, right?
I do.
You can quicken spell a green flame blade, allowing you to make a melee attack.
Okay.
And let's say you use half your movement to stand up, so you can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Cool.
So you stand up and you use
Yeah.
quicken spell to make a green flame blade attack.
All right. Cool. So to attack, 9 plus 6, 15. It's a 16, isn't it? For DC.
No, his AC is 15.
Cool. I hit it. Which means that I get the sneak attack, right?
Yes.
So-
And the D8 for fire, I believe.
I believe this is.
You are 5th level, so you get a D8 of fire damage.
Right. Why is it telling me that I've got. Mark for self. Green Flame Blade is 1d8 of fire damage.
Yeah.
My actual sword is 1d10 plus 3.
Yeah, don't get.
Just do the flame.
Yeah.
All right.
Your sword is versatile, but you're wielding it one hand, so you do the finesse.
Okay.
Because you also
Cool.
Yeah.
So my 1d8. That's a 3 plus nothing. Okay. And then my 2d6. That is a 3, 4, 5.
Did you roll for the weapon?
No. Weapon. It's.
D8.
No, I did. Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. So you rolled a D8 for the weapon, D8 for the fire, and then 2D6 for the sneak
So
attack.
another D8. Okay. Which is another 3. So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus the sneak attack was 6. It's 15 points.
Oh. Yeah. Sure.
9 plus 6, 15.
Yeah. Okay.
15 points of damage. Cool.
Plus the 20 from the.
The
Is
magic.
it 35?
Yes, total of 35.
Okay. It has taken 35 damage. It's finally been hit. Starts bleeding mist. Okay.
See.
Next is better.
All right. I kind of see where it's at now, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
So I'm going to ice knife it.
Okay.
You gotta stand up from having smacked your head on the thing.
Yeah. Half my movement to stand up. Somehow knocking it over.
There you go. Or you can move the tape out of the way.
Ice knifing.
Okay.
21 to hit.
That's more than 15.
All right. 10. Takes 7 damage from that. And then, you know what? I will also throw 2 meteors.
Cool. Cool.
Do it.
Here.
Sure.
So it needs to make a reflex saving throw because it's my last 2 meteors, but
A fail and a success.
okay. So 6,
Let me roll
12,
percentiles.
fire. And 6, 9 fire, so that's half is 4. Or no, round up, right? So it'd be 5. So 12, so it'd be 17 damage. 17
damage?
fire.
Okay.
That 59.
59. He is bloody. He has 100 hit points. I'm going to roll to see if the orb was destroyed. It is not. By the area effect, shrapnel as it's flying around the room.
Because I was trying to make sure I didn't hit the bed for the most part, at least.
But there's something on the bed and things go flying. All right. It's good. It's good, though. It is not destroyed. It was only a 10% chance. Next is
Stalker.
the stalker. I'm going to see if his hide and breath has recharged. It's a 5 or a 6. Roll the pot. I'm going to roll to see.
It's currently got me grappled still,
8.
unless it dropped me.
12. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay? 5, 10, 15. I need you to make me a con saving throw, Skylar.
All right. $20.
20. Cool. It is unable to hide in your breath. That's only its bonus action. So it is going to do I'm going to see if it can attack with its wrens. Skylar, I'm sorry. Both wrens are targeted against you.
All right.
Skylar, both of those are hits. Do you want to do anything?
I will do shield.
School, they are both still hits.
Ah!
Unless your AC is 23.
No.
Okay.
Puts me up to 20.
All right. Okay, Skylar. Does necrotic matter at all for you?
Nope.
Okay. So that's going to be first attack. Plus 5. 32 points of damage for the first attack.
Okay.
38 points of damage for the second attack.
I'm still up.
As it's hitting you, every time it hits you, it violently rips the air out of your lungs. Second time, you have no air left in your lungs. It hits you. It starts violently pulling air out of anything else that exists. Your eyes are starting to bulge. It looks a lot like you ever seen what's the one?
With
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh, yeah,
You're
yeah.
Schwarzeneggering it, right?
Oh,
All right. Cool.
oh.
Next on the initiative.
Don't like that.
Similar.
No, that is a little graphic. Sorry.
Richard.
Great.
Well, could just shut the door and run away.
You could.
You little bitch ass motherfucker, but then your sister's gonna come and kick your fucking ass.
Well, good luck, gentlemen. Don't say I didn't leave you anything as he throws a grenade in the room, shuts the door.
Still have Damien and Sebastian.
There you go. Hey guys, good news, bad news. Good news first. Will you got better percentages in the wills. Don't have to divide as much anymore.
Are you gonna go and try to find Taylor and Sebastian now?
No.
Uh-huh.
Now, would like normal weapons do anything to?
Yes.
Yeah, my
Yes.
regular.
Okay.
My
Yes.
regular.
It's kind of like hardened
Oh,
flesh.
okay.
Though yours is a magical sword, though. So
Oh, that's true.
yeah.
I'm forgetting that.
Also, would something like acid splash do anything?
Potentially.
But then I'm kind of afraid it might.
Fly through it and start melting the bed. Yeah, that
Yeah.
might also be a problem too.
I guess maybe I'll just try and get him move in and try and stab him, I guess.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
You have 2 attacks with your normal action, and then you have a bonus attack with your. If you want to use your bonus action to attack, you could also use it to defend or whatever else you wanted to do. Monks are kind of bonus action happy. You got a lot of bonus actions.
Yeah. I think maybe I'll use my bonus action for like a patient defense or
Okay.
something.
Disadvantage to attack you. Okay.
And I'll use. Do I get 2 attacks or
Yes.
since I move?
No. You can make 2 attacks no matter
Okay.
what.
Oh, okay. All right.
You could always blow a key to try to like stunning strike and other just like other things you can do with your attack. So you got a lot of abilities. That's the advantage of the monk. They may not do a ton of damage, but they have a lot of options.
Yeah. Maybe I'll try a stunning strike.
Okay.
The next attack here.
Okay. If you hit, you can attempt a stunning strike.
Okay. Let's see. I think that's 18.
18. 18 will hit. AC on this guy is only 15.
Okay. So what do I do for stunning strike?
I have to make I believe a wisdom saving throw equivalent to your DC, whatever your DC modifier is.
Okay. Oh, and I rolled a 6 plus 3, so 9 points of
He
damage.
takes 9 points of damage.
And let's see.
Should be if you click on stunning strike, I think it says what the DC is.
Yeah, 13.
13. I have to make a con saving throw of 13 or more. What is my con saving throw? Okay, I need a 10 on this die. I rolled a natural 20. I'm sorry. I am hot tonight. That is my 3rd natural 20 for this guy. All right. Anything else?
No.
Okay.
That's good.
Next on the initiative is going to be Miyoshi.
Am I 10 feet away from him?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to make a ranged spell attack for Guiding Bolt at 2nd level.
Okay.
And Tony, with Guiding Bolt, since it gives the next attack against it advantage because of a mystical dim light glittering on the target,
Until
then,
be visible.
does that mean it'll be easier for people to see?
Yes.
Like Fairy Fire Light?
Yes. Basically, until he's hit again, he'll be very easy to see.
Okay. I got 17. So that's 5d6.
5d6, yeah.
Of radiant damage on him. I don't know if that matters or not.
Radiant will go through.
22 damage on him, and the next attack now has advantage.
Okay. Go ahead, put 20.
He is at 90 hit points. or 90 damage
Yes.
with that.
He is very assed up.
So I'll do that. I'll look at Penelope and say, kick his ass.
Penelope.
That's it. She's done.
Penelope, it's your turn. What are you gonna do?
Penelope's gonna cast sword at him again.
Do you want to step 5 feet closer to get to him?
Yeah. That is a 19 on the die.
That'll hit.
Okay. And then my sword. Do.
You're doing that with advantage?
Oh yeah, you
I'm
have.
gonna roll to see if I crit, I guess.
Yeah.
I did not crit. That's fine.
Okay.
So then my D8 for the sword itself. And I guess, it's
You get 2d6 for sneak attack as well.
Okay.
Since he's engaged with another ally.
Alright. So that is 4, 5, 6 my sneak attack, and then 5 6, 7, 8. So 8 plus 6,
1.
14.
He's down.
14.
You only had 10 left.
Woo!
You did 14.
Essence of mist. How do you slay this leopard-shaped essence of mist invisible stalker?
Bad kitty!
All right.
She just slashed down into it. She's just absolutely fucking pissed.
Slash down into it is like you're pushing it through a hurricane, and then a quick release as the mist breaks in half. As it does, everyone in the room make me a strength saving throw.
That's great.
Is this the wrong group for that? This is the strength saving throw group.
I also got a 3.
17.
19.
19. You stand there as it would make sense it doesn't because it blows to the sides, right? Not directly in
Because
front.
the sword is like.
Yeah, the sword's there. Yeah.
18.
18. Okay, everybody that makes
17.
17.
I rolled an 18 on the die.
Nice. Everyone that's got above a 13 is standing. If you didn't, you are flung back.
Yoshi is flung back.
With that, the invisible stalker is killed. The scene is yours. And the orb, again, is not destroyed.
So I do have magic sight up.
Okay.
Is that orb giving the same qualities as other people under the
Zanaki as fuck.
Yep.
Tony, the eye is still out in the hallway, too.
Okay.
I need a bathroom break.
Bathroom break?
Notes. So
Okay.
if we could take a break, that'd be
Yeah,
great.
let's take a break, guys. After these messages, we'll be right back.
How long?
Okay, everyone, we are back. Okay, once again, description of the room. Outside of the chaos, some blemishes upon the carpet, some roughed up furniture, and some scorch marks on the far fleshy carpet. They're smoking a little bit in the afternoon sun.
We'll just
Waves in.
pat that down.
Better's kind of just stomping on the area, trying not to harm his inheritance more. This large bedroom is suitable for royalty fills this room. A poster bed measuring 10 feet across and 10 long lies beneath a pile of sleeping rugs made from soft silk and furs. Two ornately carved wardrobes, which have doors depicting armored knights, stand opposite sides of the room. A dressing table covered with small glass jars, brushes, velvet-covered boxes, and other items rests before the room's large window in the southern wall. Despite the rich furnishings, the air is stuffy with the scent of dust, and a little bit. I would say with the Battling Earth Elemental, it's no longer dusty in here. It's the air has been cleared. Outside of that, there is a blue, pulsating, ornate orb resting upon all of those blankets.
And that is what's his name?
We think it's Simon.
Simon.
Okay.
I'm going to cast message to the orb. Simon, is that you?
As you cast that spell towards the orb, you hear Simon's. Let me check something. Where did I put my percentile dice? Because I like those. Oh yeah. High or low?
Hi.
High. Good
Yeah.
or bad?
Good me?
High. Good you?
Okay.
Hear Simon say yes. Oh. Yes. Oh. Thankfully. Oh. You can hear it. You see it pulsating in time, but none of you others can hear this currently. Oh, is someone there? I think I see you through the blue haze. Is that a badger?
Kind of.
Oddly shaped Nanadronian. Normally your folk aren't so upright or suited.
My name is Vetter. I am one of Stephen's bastards.
Oh,
The will has been read.
it's only been a few months. I've been counting the time.
Out of the bubble of time that has been placed upon the Amber Estate, it has been 5 years.
Ah. Time magic?
Time magic.
Not in?
Oh, yeah.
No, that would make sense why I see nothing but blue. I can't get out of the bed.
I found,
And my mother keeps visiting me.
yeah, I found part of the his formula, a few parts of his formula now that
Which formula?
caused this.
Him.
Stephen's formula
Stephen
for
is
bottling time.
Stephen bottled time.
Yes.
Are you sharing this conversation out loud?
No, I'm saying I'm direct message.
Stephen's a fool.
Well, yeah, I completely agree with you on that.
I'd kill him if I could get out of bed. I would air caution. My mother. Have you heard of Lenosa?
Yep. I'll be honest, I'm sorry, but your mother deserves to be destroyed for what she's done to me.
Well, I wouldn't disagree with you.
She disintegrated my sister using my body.
It's not above her to be a kinslayer. That sounds complicated and terrible. My mother and I are not on good terms.
Good.
Penny's gonna elbow you. Did it work?
Yes, that's him. I'm talking to him.
Okay,
Uh,
would
He's
you share with the party? Why don't you?
so he is in there. He is conscious. He can kind of see us.
Okay, I wanna step up close to the orb.
I don't know if he can. Can you hear us talking out here?
Yes.
Okay. So he can hear us. Penny's approaching you.
I can see it.
Okay.
Oddly, I can see in all directions at once. It's slightly unnerving.
Kind of makes things difficult for what I needed to ask for him to do for us, because I don't think he can do it if he is bound magically.
Mhm. He would be your uncle.
Yes.
Great uncle, maybe?
No, he's just your uncle.
Just uncle?
He's
Okay.
Oh yeah,
all of
'cause
your
he's Stephen's brother.
He's
Okay, yeah.
both your uncle and your great uncle, though.
Hey, I have an idea.
Yeah.
When Gaston touched the manacles, his hands started to not be paint anymore. I fully support keeping Gaston in the manacles, but what if he just rested his manacled hands with the manacles on the ball?
You can try it.
2 for 1, right?
Maybe?
I want to try to pick up the orb.
As you pick up the orb, you hear a voice in your head. Oh, good. Penny's picking me up. Good. Now
Oh, I can actually
You can hear him in your head as soon as you
Ha! Cool.
Your mother was able to control my body.
You also hear this in your head.
Do you have that ability?
In your possession. Depends if we're talking about astral possession, side swiping, soul displacement, or are we talking some co-location, or perhaps megalophilia, where you grab upon the person's consciousness and move them like a puppet?
She was able to completely possess my body and cast her magic using my body.
Soul transformations, soul swapping, yes. Jarring, some people call it.
Can you do that?
I can. It is a horrible form of magic.
I understand. The reason I'm saying this is because I need something that you might be able to do. Well, we all need something you can do.
My ability to cast spells currently is highly limited, as I can neither speak, nor move, nor hold on to sacrament.
Which means you wouldn't be able to cast said spell to take over my body.
So I couldn't even cast a cantrip right now. I can fulfill none of the requirements of the leaf.
Shoot. Because we need somebody who can make scrolls of magic jar.
I would normally be your man.
Cast at the 7th or higher sphere.
Simple task. Seventh sphere was something I accomplished when I was a teenager. Sorry, so it sounds a little. The seventh sphere was something I accomplished when I was a teenager.
Okay, I was doing other things.
There, and you're attempting to kill Lenosa.
Yes, but that's not what I need for her. I need this for a demon called Jacko Chains.
What do you? Why? Oh no, Uncle.
Contract isn't fully fulfilled for another 120 years. Why is Jacko Chains here?
Contract.
He is here stealing the souls of the Amber family.
Yes, Penny. I'm afraid there's a horrible contract that was made many years ago by my father, Wilhelm Amber, for him to be able to create the perfect magical brides required phylacteries. You see, getting a hold of a phylactery is normally a hard thing to do. Thanes, liches will guard them jealously. And normally a lich will fight you to the death over them. But Jacko Chains was able to make deals with Thanes and was able to possess 4 different phylacteries. He gifted these to Wilhelm for the promise to reap the souls of the 5th generation. You are not the 5th generation. And the 5th generation has yet to be born. So I don't know how Jacko Chains was going to be able to do that.
Time magic, and this is what, the 4th cycle?
4th cycle. You mean of what?
Of all of this happening.
Of what?
Us coming here from the reading of the will, trying to find our father to get his ring, and because time shenanigans, this has happened 4 or 5 times.
Fucking chronomancers. They say us necromancers are terrible. No, it is chrononancy, which is the ultimate aberration of magic.
I'm starting to find that out, yeah.
But regardless, he wouldn't have been able to fulfill the contract unless the 5th generation was born, and that's impossible because reasons.
Reasons.
Reasons. Just reasons. Roll a insight check. Actually, I don't think you need to. You suspect something.
I was gonna say, don't I have some kind of? But whatever. Anyway.
You got back for detail. You can't roll lower than a 9.
Yeah. Something.
So that makes the DC on that. He's not saying something. He stopped himself. Anyway,
Simon,
yes,
Uncle,
of course,
I love you dearly.
of course.
You are keeping information from me right now, and I don't like it.
Wait a second, it's part of the contract you can't say, isn't it?
Bound by a contract.
Then why won't you tell us?
I'm sparing you a cruelty.
Oh, we're long past being spared from the cruelties.
Roll a persuasion check. One of you gets to roll a persuasion check. I'll say a straight roll because you're working together. Can normally be disadvantage.
It's a 24.
You bitch.
I have a plus 10 to persuasion.
All right, let me add this to secrets. I'll add it later. I'll add this later to secrets. If Penny, let me ask you a hypothetical question. Are you familiar with the trolley issue? Actually, I want to be trolley. The cart conundrum.
Yes.
Yes. A cart driver sees a fork in the road. His horse is out of control. It will not stop, but he can control the direction. If he pulls it one direction, it will go down that road and it will kill whoever is on it. If he pulls it the other, it will go down that road and kill who is ever on the other road of this forked path. You see a loved one on the right side of the road, and you see a bunch of school children who you do not know on the left side of the one. Which direction do you go? It's a horrible question, but it's about a moral choice. What is the greater evil?
Killing the children.
Yes, killing the children. What if you were to avoid that path entirely?
Not having to make either decision.
Yes. What if there never was a fifth generation?
Making it so that the third was the last generation, so Jack would have to go after us.
No, he wouldn't be able to go after anyone. He would never be able to harvest. Be able to harvest anyone's souls. Anyways, I have made arrangements so that any children of the fourth generation are sterilized. Magically, of course. I have been slipping drugs into the family's drinking supply for years. Do not worry. You'll be able to have children. It's just your children will be sterile.
What if? Well,
So it's impossible. He couldn't be coming after the family.
So why do you think he's coming after us then?
That poses a problem. Somebody would have had to have been born in the fifth generation for him to begin the harvest.
unless another deal was made. Your mother seemed to have made a deal with him.
Jacko Chairs?
Yes,
Possible. She hates it.
she
wants to-
does. But through the conversation they had, it sounds like she may have made a deal with him.
Well, of course, she probably ended up making a deal with him. How do you think she was created? You made a deal with your father when he had sex with your mother. You were created from that deal. What do you think my mother was made from? The contract.
I'm more saying I think she made a deal maybe directly with him herself.
Impossible. It's laughable. I disagree. She is a horrible, vile witch, but she loves the pure members of her family. She's a bit of a racist.
Actually, she's already she's already tried killing pure members of her family.
Ooh.
Actually, she successfully did. Using,
I don't want the details. To be honest, it's bad enough in the predicament I am currently in with my relationship with my mother. You
the
see,
entire throne room.
I am not just an orb. I am now my mother's phylactery.
I destroyed your mother's phylactery in the throne room.
No liches can have more than one. Well, you probably don't. You can't
Nope.
cast 7th level spells. See, you're wasting your youth. Not because you're a badger person, but because you're probably lazy. I think you're a sorcerer. No offense, Penny. Regardless, that was offense. Please don't drop me.
Are you going to be helpful or are you just going to continue to be hurtful?
I'm a,
Because I am not against causing you harm if you're just going to be a jackass.
I do
Uncle.
apologize. I did not mean. Okay, I did mean to speak down to him, but I really didn't mean to insult you. I do like you. Sorry, sir. I don't know you. So no offense made, some offense made.
If
Well-
you're gonna be a dick to my brother, you're also being a dick to me. I'm not in the mood to play this fucking game, Uncle.
All right, my dearest Penny, I apologize. Some of you sorcerers are good people.
Try again.
There are inherent benefits to being a sorcerer, right? Like you don't have to work hard.
Try again without the shade.
Sorcerers can cast magic. That's
I
really good.
We'll go bury you in the fucking pig's midden heap if you cannot be decent.
I love my children enough that I don't want to see their souls. I myself cannot have children, but I love my family, and I don't want to see you all with your souls and your children's souls eaten. Perhaps I took a little harshness by sterilizing all of your children. Wait a minute. Stephen's bastards. That son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. What if Stephen knew that I was trying to sterilize him? Crap. Someone had a child. Someone's child had a child. The 5th generation has been born, and I don't know who did it. Do either of you have children? Of course, many of you don't have children. So that's you, sir.
I have no idea if I have children.
Damn it.
Because somebody's a slut.
I mean, when you go from port to port,
Anyways, I assume the rest of these people are also your siblings.
They are also my half siblings, yes.
Yes.
well, he's not going to be able to do what we need from him.
I would hope that none of them are your full siblings.
The other two of us are not hearing any.
You're not. They're just like Penny and him are just holding onto a ball and they're just looking at each other and occasionally saying words. So you're catching like 1/3 of a conversation.
2/3 of the conversation, because as long as we're both touching the orb,
Yeah.
we can
So
hear.
you
them
guys are
just-
talking. You
You
just
can
guys
hear
aren't hearing me
2/3
talk.
of a conversation.
I'm getting kind of antsy. So can I also?
You can touch the orb. Anybody
Okay.
who wants to touch the orb can touch the orb.
I'd like to.
Miyoshi
do that.
specifically would not touch the orb. She's probably looking about the room. Specifically the stained glass windows, if they're the same as what was in the throne room.
They are not. They're just beautiful, beautiful windows. They're also not.
Okay. And she's kept the arcane eye out in the hall, basically to keep watch.
Okay.
Don't know if Gaston or Claude are coming back.
Claude will come back. He's maybe standing a distance, kind of just watching this entire exchange, just kind of going. He doesn't have to get as close because he has dog hearing. So
Oh, okay.
Can I make a knowledge arcana check to figure out whether or not, if he was to not be the orb anymore, would he still be able to be a phylactery?
yeah, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
$19.
Yes, if he had the manacles on, he would no longer be a phylactery, and that means that Lanosa could be killed.
Okay, but would he revert to being the orb if the manacles were then taken off?
Yes.
And would he become a phylactery again?
Yes.
Could that be removed from him without destroying him?
It is his Enochian curse to become the thing he didn't want to be and hates the most.
The Enochian curse made him into the phylactery.
Made him into his mother's phylactery that he hates.
To destroy her, we have to. He's the one who has to be wearing the manacles.
Do you say that out loud?
Yep.
Does he have to be wearing them or touching them?
Well, if he wants to hold onto Gaston's wrists for,
The foreseeable future.
yeah,
I mean, he just has to do it until we kill her, right?
we'd have to find her and then kill her. And that's not even guaranteeing we can because she is very powerful.
If she
Right.
had,
So I'll look at Claude. I'll say, do you know where Gaston went? Do we want to see if it works?
With that 19, I'll give it to you. Those manacles probably going to be wrapped around it. You're going to have to take them off Gaston.
Yeah.
Well, at this point, we probably know of a safe room for Gaston to be in while his curse is in effect, where we could at least leave the door open and he could see other people and not have to be so alone.
Well,
Which
we could
is-
just put him on top of the mantle in the library, and then every once in a while somebody could flip pages of books.
talking about Gaston.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gaston. Oh, sorry, no.
Anyway, but I personally don't think that we should put the manacles on Simon just yet. Because, one, Lenosa is going to want to protect her phylactery. Two, if she had two, there's a good chance she has more. At least this way we know exactly where one of them is and can protect it until it is the last one.
Could she have more?
Oh,
And how many?
you're asking me. Well, since I have my mother's phylactery, I would be aware of another phylactery, and I was aware of another phylactery for quite a while, till most recently then it disappeared. There was one phylactery. I believe it's been destroyed, though. I don't feel it anymore.
Venom
Yes, it was
destroyed
destroyed.
it yesterday.
Ah, excellent. Thank you.
So, one, we now have a phylactery finder if we get close to another one. And again, we can protect this one until such a time as it would be beneficial to ensure it is the last one.
You know what? Do you know of anyone else in the family that could cast Magic Jar
Well,
at the seventh sphere?
there's only one other person who would cast it. He's not a necromancer, though.
To be able to cast it out of the seventh sphere?
He could if he knew the spell, but he doesn't.
Could you teach him the spell?
A little difficult here.
Without being able to cast it?
I could try to talk my brother through it. He is a brilliant mind. Not me,
He's not
but
very brilliant right now. Well, he has his moments.
my brother is absolutely brilliant. How dare you, sir?
He only has his moments right now because of the curse.
Shit.
Uncle William has, we'll say, magical dementia.
Oh, that is the most. The man has a perfect memory. Oh, that is absolutely. That's
Given-
that's I'd rather be an orc.
Given enough time, could you teach one of us?
Oh, of course. I attained the seventh sphere when I was 14 years old. I'm sure each of you is capable. I feel doubt. Why am I feeling doubt from the both of you? Come now. Come now, boy. You can at least. Oh,
You know what?
Of course, you can at least touch like the fifth sphere, right?
For the time being, Uncle, I am going to make sure that you stay with me until such a time as we are ready to face grandmother.
Of course. Perhaps we can speak. Perhaps we can speak logic to my mother. She can be reasoned with.
If you'd like to make an attempt, that's fine. But if it comes down to it, I am not above being a kinslayer. It would break my heart
but ultimately it would be the lesser of two evils for
If
the
it
rest
helps,
of the family.
she's a lich, so she's dead, so it doesn't count.
Fantastic.
There is a bylaw because of the Thayan War to killing liches.
Thank you for letting me know that.
Also, the wives were never considered human, just the children. Because of the Wilhelm decree, they were considered homunculi.
So it also wouldn't be there.
But of course, I think that the other grandmothers were good people, and I considered them people. Desna, especially.
I knew none of them.
She's in your blood. Just because you do not know your ancestors, boy, does not mean that they are not worthwhile. Commune is another good spell once ever you reach the 5th level. You at least know 4th level magic. 4th sphere?
Yes, I'm very nearly to the 5th.
Ah, excellent. There we go. At this pace, you'll be 80.
Uncle.
You'll be more than 80, perhaps your 40s. I love it.
Uncle.
So you will make it there. You,
Better.
yes.
That's better. See, an old dog can be taught new tricks.
Well, please don't hit any hard corners. I am fragile.
I have a question.
Of course.
So there's one of our party of bastards is named Tamir.
Tamir. Oh, all right. That's fine. I'm not acquainted with many of Stephen's bastards, though. Now that he might have found a way to bypass my precautions, I probably should have taken more of an interest in his proclivities.
The strange thing is that Jacko Chains doesn't seem to know her when he knows everyone else, and she's a dwarf, and Flame said that Stephen was not interested in dwarfs.
Oh, hated them. Absolutely loathed dwarves.
So it seems strange that he might sire one.
Maybe if you got really drunk, Stephen was. Can I say bad things about your father?
Yes, absolutely.
He was an absolute doofus. Brilliant magically. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Just behind me, of course, and William. But absolutely brilliant. Chronomancer. Just like Will. He even acted like father. Fucking everything he could find. But I don't know if you get him drunk enough to have sex with a dwarf. Are you sure she's a dwarf?
Well,
To be honest, and I don't mean this in a cruel way, is it possible her mother was a short person, a person of short stature? Or a gnome? He had a weird thing about gnomes. He liked the whole elven mix thing. Don't get him started on that. Your father had. Still going to his bedroom.
Already been there.
Oh.
well, I'm just wondering if how she might fit into all this since Jacko Chains didn't.
I'm sure she's a real sibling. Perhaps she was just told she was a sibling. Or perhaps whoever was keeping an audit of his proclivities misunderstood the fact. Bastards have, sorry, I said the B word.
You
Children.
can say bastards. We know what we are, Uncle. It is fine.
Yes, I know. I do not like to call you bastards.
That's not true. You like to call us bastards.
I'll call you a bastard. Anyway, in a kind, meaningful way.
Could drop you. It's okay. You know, just...
Catherine losing her shit.
So, could we check? There is. It's only third sphere magic. I think, good boy, you're capable of that. Are you schooled in wizardry?
Yes.
Excellent. I could teach you Bloodline Trace. It's an interesting spell where you check the soul bond between two creatures and the relation of it. It's called Soul Sight. Perhaps it's possible that this Tamir is not a member of the family. That would explain it. And it would explain why Jack O'Chains is confused. He also possesses Soul Sight.
Okay.
You possess a book somewhere of Jack O'Chains.
Do you remember where you left it?
It was over there. My mother took it. I've been researching him for years because it was possible if I could kill him, I could. You can be unsterilized. There is a tonic you can drink.
I mean, there's only one of us here that you've been sterilizing then, so of the people in this room, there's only one.
Well, no, I've been sterilizing Stephen, unless his children can have children. Hard to tell, though. It only affects the fourth generation. Which you are the... Tony has to look. No, go. It's over here. You guys would be the... Oh, come on. Go. Here, hit the scroll down, and it doesn't actually do it.
Yeah, I'll be working on that.
1, 2, 3. See, you are only the third generation. So if any of your children had children, if my tonic had affected Stephen, which I'm feeling it hasn't.
Well, I think at this point we're going to have Uncle with us for quite some time, and we ought to go and have a chat with Gaston.
Yeah. Excellent. Of course. Now, so you can take your hands off me. I'll have Penny put me in a bag.
I take him,
No, you don't.
wrap him in something.
No, you don't.
Penny is contesting. So are you trying to pull it out of her hands?
You're not taking this from me.
I imagine you both holding onto the orb like.
It would be a worse punishment for him to, as being the asshole he's being, to be with the person he hates the most of this group.
Punished.
No,
It'll teach him to not be an asshole.
no. I'm not having this. Please let go.
I don't like many members of this family so far, but this one can learn a lesson.
And he will.
And I will teach it to him.
He's already made some progress in the last 5 minutes because of me. Now, please.
He's made no progress.
let
He's just
me
giving you
hold
a
on to him.
pretty face.
Can I make like a persuasion check or something?
You can, but Vetter is very perturbed by him,
Uh-huh.
especially after doing what he did to save him.
How does that spell work?
Misty Step only takes me and something I'm holding, right?
Yes.
But if it is being contested, then
Can you contest a Misty Step?
if it's being held by multiple people, you're not the only person controlling the object.
Well, yeah, but you can also hold on to a person who's Misty Stepping. And I allow people to escape grapple by utilizing Misty Step, if that's also true.
True.
Hmm.
But if it's the object itself, it's not directly under her control.
I'm going to let a dice roll make this ruling. If it actually makes it in here. Okay. Catherine, high or low is good for you.
Hi.
It's 48. So if an object is being contested, I will say that the object is contestation.
If he does not learn his lesson, I'm not above, like I told him earlier, burying him in the pig trough. Do you
I
really
think
think
he
that I'm going
has
to
the
take it any
ability-
easier on him than you are?
I think he has the willingness to be alone. But to be with somebody that he doesn't like will make him learn faster.
I'm not willing to give up on this, Fetter. We can stand here for the next century and I will still hold on to this orb.
Gonna be here a while.
Okay.
You're kind of standing here. So.
I'm wondering if I should be underneath there.
Just in case. The monk is underneath in case one of the nerds drops your uncle.
Oh Lord, what are we gonna do to resolve this? Because I don't actually want to stand here for a fucking century with you, Skylar.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check, Skylar. I'll say since you are resistant to the idea, let's say the DC is 18. Sounds fair?
Okay, all I have to do is get an 8. I rolled a 16 on the die. It's 26.
So 26. That's an almost a nearly impossible DC.
Fine, let your family escape all consequences like the fucking slums they are. I say that while I'm holding him, and then I let go and walk away.
Okay.
He's
That's fine. You can be mad at me. I don't care.
So as he lets go, he's like, "Oh, good. Now that we're alone, how many years has it been? Are you all right?
I'm as well as I can be.
Are you all right?"
As well as I can be. But although with me touching the orb, do I have to speak out loud for him?
No, it's all mental.
Okay.
You guys are
this is
choosing to
all
speak
mental.
verbally.
Right. Yeah. So this is all mental between the two of us then, and I'm straight up gonna tell him if you cannot actually learn to be kind, I've told you once, I do not mind the label. If it protects the people I care about.
I apologizing for using the B word and the S word.
You will learn to treat people with kindness and respect, Uncle, or I will not bother with the manacles.
I do apologize.
Do I get the sense that he's just telling me what I want to hear? It's mind to mind. I feel like that would be easier for me to tell.
No, you feel like he's relenting. He's like, all right, fine. I admit. I said the N word in public. Bad on me. I'm progressive. That's kind of what you're getting off of it.
Do I
It's
get
like
the
a
sense that
person
he
that's
can
like
be
older saying like, "Oh, we can't say that word anymore." Okay, I'll try to be better. But in my day, you could. Kind of.
You're not going to get away with this for very long.
it's that he wants to be sorry, but he's not going to
To
change.
be honest, my girl, I'm not going to be able to get along with much anymore. Maybe a couple years left in me until my clock runs out.
Be that as it may, do you want to spend the last few years of your life being like Stephen?
No. I do not want to be like Stephen in any regards.
The way you are talking to Vetter is just like father.
I apologize. I don't know the man. And we came up on the wrong foot, and he was wanting to treat me like a slave. I'm not some magic dispensing machine for strangers, willing to help the family, but I'm
And
no one's slave.
At this point, Uncle, you have a lot of ground to make up. Because I do know my brother.
Okay.
And he was not in the wrong. And you will do better.
You're right. He's probably understandably angry. And you know what? I do apologize. I do have a lot of ground to make up for sterilizing all of you. It's probably a step too far. So,
Probably?
in my defense, it probably didn't work because somebody had a fifth kid.
Through this whole conversation, I'm still walking to go and find
Oh,
Gaston.
yeah.
Vetter's not walking towards Gaston. He's walking towards William.
William? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just following Vetter because chances are
I mean, to be fair,
Gaston is probably somewhere near William anyway.
Okay.
to be fair, he probably stormed off pretty quickly, and you're in the middle of having a conversation. He's probably
This is all following you. I can focus on two things at once.
As you guys go downstairs, Gaston is currently holding on to his wrong mouse is holding on to, oh god, why is the up arrow not work as well? Holding on to currently he is holding on to he is crying on the shoulder of his sister. His cousin Isadora. His first cousin Isadora. And he's like, I wasn't able to eat. I wasn't able to sleep. Everything was paint. It was paint, Isadora. And it was badly painted at that.
Isn't Isadora the one the men can't look at?
Yes, men who are attracted to women.
Ah, okay.
So that tells you you learned a thing. And he's just kind of throwing his arms up in the air and he's kind of ranting to himself. Isadora's just kind of holding on to Luca right now as he's kind of doing that. Mary Helen is nowhere to be found around here. She is put herself somewhere safe. You walk by that, Vetter, and currently William, Claude is Spoon. Oh no, Claude would be walking down with you. It would be Madeline Amber is currently taking turns spoon feeding William Amber and Claude Amber. Yes, Claude is currently a baby. So she's like, and a spoonful for you,
Charles.
Charles, sorry. And a spoonful for you, Charles. There we go.
as I see, William is not with it, I'm guessing.
William is not with it. As you walk in the door, she's like, oh, better. Thank you. Which one do you want to pick? Both of the diapers are dirty.
Good luck with that.
Walk out the door. Do not abandon me, bro.
Miyoshi would go help with the baby because she probably helped out from before, so she's used to kids.
Okay. So that's kind of the situation that's going on there. Okay. And where's Penny in this scene? I was just describing two different. One's at the top of the stairs and one's way at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, God. I'm probably going to Gaston because seeing him, I
Okay.
need the manacles, which means that I need to convince Gaston to do some things.
Gaston is very resistant to ever taking those manacles off. I'm gonna say that's easily a DC 20 on persuasion without cost. So he's like, mm-mm.
Okay.
So
So, Gaston, we know now that the spell Detect Thoughts
mhm.
means that the caster would be able to understand you,
Yes.
and you could hear me when I spoke aloud. Yes.
Oh yes, I could.
Okay. So that being said,
Mm-hmm.
we are a family of fantastic casters,
Yes.
and
Yes.
Detect Thoughts is a fairly common spell. Now that the family knows of your predicament without the manacles, it would not be a difficult thing for us to interact with you safely. If we find you a room where you could be safe and be near the family, since we've sort of centralized everyone now, would that help you be more comfortable with this?
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check. DC is now 18.
That's 20. That's a dirty 20.
Oh, okay. All right. I'd be willing to, but I have two conditions. One, I'd like to eat something. I've been eating paint. It tastes like paint. I painted so many chickens and meals. It tastes all like paint.
Absolutely.
Two, I'd like to be able to pick my own room. If I'm going to be stuck in a room, I want one that's a little bit more roomy than that cramped little meeting room.
I would be willing to accommodate those requests, depending on where you would like to be. I think these things can be arranged. For context, the majority of the family is downstairs. Tell them which room, across the hall from the library, and the ballroom, I think it's the ballroom, right?
No, the ballroom is where Petite Sing was.
I need to look at the map.
The ballroom's pretty big. I could walk around the ballroom and not.
Yeah, it's the monkey ballroom.
The
That's what
ballroom
it's
is
marked
fairly
on the
big.
map.
How about the ballroom? You could put me in the ballroom, and that's fairly big. And that way I would have plenty of room to get away from people.
Isn't that
Yes,
the
that's right.
room to get to the other side, though? Oh, never mind. You're at the top of the stairs. Never mind.
I don't think the ballroom would be ideal,
Oh,
simply because it eliminates a means of transportation from one side of the estate to the other.
what do you mean?
Tell them about the fireplace
You can walk through the fireplace, get to the other side.
Yeah, so if you want a room on the other side, we can make that happen too. But that's
Yeah.
way farther from everywhere.
Well, it might be a
Everyone.
good thing, but I mean, could I take Simon's room? Simon's got a big room, and obviously he doesn't need it.
I've seen.
Well, I do have my own bedroom as well. I could just take my own bedroom.
Okay, if you would like that, and I will make sure that the family knows to come and visit with you and cast Detect Thoughts so that you can have a conversation. So you're not going completely mad, locked in a room by
I would
yourself.
appreciate that.
Okay.
Ooh, could I have a room? No, not that room. Can I have a room with a window? I want to be able to look outside.
I think that would be okay.
Okay, I'm back to Simon's room.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So want to work on getting him something to eat,
Okay.
a fairly large meal that will sustain him for some time, and then take him over to Simon's room.
Sure. We'll consider that a short rest. Does that sound about right to everybody?
Yeah,
A short
sounds
rest for the time.
But I want to look at him and say, I assure you that if I did not have a
significantly strong reason for needing those manacles, I would be quite content to let you keep them, and it breaks my heart that I have to take them.
I understand. Simon obviously is in a worse predicament. Simon, he'll touch the orb and like nothing. He's like, Simon, can you hear me? And like nothing happens. He's like, Simon isn't talking to me. The whole time you're hearing Simon. Basically, he has the manacles. He can't hear what Simon's saying because he's immune to magic. That's what I was getting at. But Gaston rolled a 3. He doesn't realize that.
It is about 10:30.
Okay.
I don't know when you guys wanna.
I'm gonna keep going.
Okay. We can go for another half an hour. To note, while you guys are taking that short rest, everyone roll me a d6.
Four.
Another 4.
6.
Another 4. 4s and 6s. I rolled a 3. It's good. I guess the entire family kind of gathers as best as they can for a big dinner, right? Food is being cooked. The only ones who don't attend, Mary Helen is not attending, and Catherine, roll me an investigation check. Actually, all of you can roll me an investigation check. We'll consider this a skill challenge because that's worth XP. Uh,
30-20.
30-20. Okay.
18.
18. Okay.
18 also.
18. Jesus, you guys are
Oh.
fucking investigators.
Investigation, you
Yeah.
said? Okay. It's 18 plus
Jesus.
6, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24,
23.
18 plus 6, 19, 20,
24.
24.
24. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. That's you guys. You guys got frickin' almost 5 more successes than what I put it at. Okay. You take note that there are 2 people missing from the dinner. There's, of course, Mary Helen, and there is Camilla, your mother, is missing from the dinner.
Do you think we should maybe check in on them?
Eh,
I am a little concerned about my mother. I don't think she slept last night after yesterday's events.
so she
And
might
for
be
her to be
asleep right now.
missing now. I do think we ought to step away from supper for a moment to go and check on the 2 of them.
Is your mother's room anywhere close to your brother's room?
We had Camilla in. Oh, you don't have the map up there right now. We had Camilla in room 70 down here. Or did we have her in 70?
71.
71. Okay. Which is also where we had Mary Helen and had deposited
William in the guest bedroom.
and
70.
Charles and Madeline, and I think that's all that we had in there.
Madeline and the other were upstairs in her room.
So
still.
Mary Helen right now is in 70, isolating herself.
Which makes sense.
Yeah. And everyone else has kind of been sleeping here and in the library.
Okay. And where are we having dinner?
Claude's been sleeping in there. I would say you guys are eating in the either here or the it could be the large banquet hall in here.
The ballroom.
I mean, with so many of us, yeah, we'd probably, I think, go to
Ballroom.
60.
Probably on the ballroom. That makes sense.
When we go in there, I'm guessing Petit Singh isn't in there.
No, he's not in there.
Probably not, no.
So
I am going to get up from the table, and if you guys choose to follow me, that's fine. But I'm going to go check on my mom.
Sure.
I'd look into 71, see if I can.
You open the door to 71, and your mother is not in there. Her tarot cards are left on the table. Some of them flipped over.
All my life, I would have seen her reading the cards. Right. Have I picked up any? Get some kind of sense of good or bad, at least.
Roll me an
from the
investigation check to see if you can read the cards.
reading. 18.
18.
It's 12 on the die.
The reading of the card denotes martyrdom and sacrifice. And the cards that are flipped over is the 12 of swords. Or sorry, the 12 of cups, which represents a wholeness of the family. The next card under it that's flipped over is the devil. And then the card underneath that is the fool upside down, hanging by his foot, which represents a sacrifice for the family.
So the combination of those three cards, sacrifice for the family.
Yeah.
Okay.
The footprints that we saw going into the rooms with the gods, what do we recognize? Were those human footprints?
You're proficient in survival, right?
No.
Make me a survival check.
Yeah. 5.
Difficult to tell.
Yeah.
Difficult to tell. One of them was definitely human, but you're not able to make much association on whom. You guys were told earlier from your previous successful survival check that it was an armored person. It's just like a human wearing a whole plate. Madame Camilla is a little bit older and a skinny lady.
Let's kind of look around for some kind of clues as to where she may have gone with that eye for detail thing.
Okay. Keeping with that 18 as you scan the room, you will notice that your mother's backpack and things have been packed up. Some of her things are missing. Some of her cards were just left here. Some of her cards were left here. Her backpack is gone. Her shoes are missing. Her traveling shoes. Her dress clothes are laid out on the bed.
Did we tell the number of people that were in the?
4. 4 was the number that had gone in and out. 2 giant gorillas, 1 small monkey man, and a human who was in full plate armor.
Okay.
So that definitely wouldn't have been her mom. Do I get a sense of how long she's been gone? Did we see her earlier when we came down here?
You didn't see her when you came down here earlier, and you did not check on her in the morning. I specifically had asked about that before. You have the choice of going to look or checking on your mother.
Well, Penny's having an existential crisis now. I'd probably run back into the ballroom and ask if anybody has seen her or knows where she might have gone.
Isadora would turn around. She's like, I saw your mother earlier this morning. She had decided to take breakfast in her bedroom. Earlier this morning, just as the sun rose. Why? Is she taking breakfast in there again? Isadora's kind of wrapped up in like a makeshift burqa.
No, she's disappeared. She packed up her things and left.
Left.
She left her cards behind. She never goes anywhere without cards.
Let's see if William's cognizant at this point. Shit. I got to roll that again. High or low being good.
Hi.
59 is higher than 50. William perks up in his head and he says, Madam Camilla Deval Amber. Oh, yes. She had a conversation with me this morning. Wonderful woman. Is she going to be around? I would like another card reading.
What did the cards tell you this morning?
Cards? This morning. We did not do a card reading this morning. She was asking about magical theory. Very early in the morning, she brought me my morning tea. She was asking about curses. Curses. Is it possible for the bestower of a curse to relinquish its control or modify it? I said, yes. Yes, it's very possible. Yes. But, of course, the cursor would have to agree to relinquish it. Property of concentration, perhaps. The simple thing, really. At the higher levels of magic.
I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time trying to follow the story and write the notes.
Oh.
Can you repeat that, please?
Oh, yes, your mother was very wondering about blood magic and curses, and if someone who had cursed another was able to relinquish or control the curse itself. And of course, at the lower levels, it's more difficult, but at higher level curses, very much so, especially if it is someone who is particularly schooled in curse magic. Yes, yes. So why your mother was asking about Barbos, I have no idea.
Well, I think that confirms who your mother is.
Ooh, pudding.
All you see is all of the color just completely drain from Penny's face. We have to find 100 Hands.
Her house was closer to the other side of the house.
We
If it's still there.
we need to rest, but she I don't know.
So, what do you guys do?
Well, that would be cool to see.
At this point, you guys are considering have taken a short rest.
And we're still at the dinner table, right? Like there's still the rest of the family around?
Still the rest of the family around, still at the dinner table.
Okay.
I can't sit here in good conscience and let her have run into the courtyard by herself to find 100 Hands.
Well, she has 3 outcomes with that. 2 of which aren't good.
The odds are not in her favor with this. If you don't want to go with me, that is absolutely fine, but I have to go after her. And she says that to all of you. It's not just a conversation between her and Vetter.
In
I
his
assume
current
you guys are
condition,
listening
would
to the
Andrew,
conversation.
would he, in his current condition, would he do that? May only be one of them being bad. In his current, oh God, what is his name?
Who?
The goat man.
Oh, you're talking about
Aaron? No. Andrew.
Andrew.
Andrew. In Andrew's current condition, would he kill her? Or allow his minions to do so?
I mean, wouldn't that be killing family? Isn't that not allowed?
It is, but would he care?
In technicality,
Mother married into the family.
she did actually marry into the family? Or was it something, a face to hide who your mother was? Was the marriage legitimate?
Everyone at the table kind of looks and like they're kind of nodding. Like William was like, "I was there."
At the wedding.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, Uncle.
Yes. Avera.
Okay.
And everyone else kind of looks like, "What the fuck is that?"
Shit.
His pudding is kind of just dribbling down his mouth.
Because it was done there, is it legitimate in this realm?
Hmm. Are you my grandson?
I actually looked to
There's more people in here. I was just playing William for a second.
who would be the most versed in law?
There's a lot of them. Claude will just stand up and he'll be
I
like,
look at Claude. If she was married into the family in another realm, would it be legitimate here?
yes. Marriage is marriage.
I have to ask because it's not under the same gods.
There are a lot of gods. Noble marriages are different. Religious and noble are 2 different things.
Okay, under noble marriage, would it be legitimate?
Yes, she's recognized on the family. She's in the family chart.
Okay. So, as long as Andrew hasn't completely lost his mind.
You're talking about
She
Andrew
isn't-
David?
Yes.
Why are we talking about Andrew?
Because he is part of what would be considered a wild hunt.
I think it's a knocking curse would drive him to kill a family member. Where is your mother?
In the gardens,
Why is she in the gardens? It's dangerous out there. That's why we're
looking
in-
for her other mother.
And Claude just stands up and just walks out the door and starts heading towards the gardens.
I'm following behind him. There's no way I'm not I'm not in great shape, but I'm not going to be a part of that.
Before you both leave, can you track her down?
He looks at you with his dog head and he goes, "What do you think?" And he turns around and just walks back out.
Did you have that ability before?
Goes back, "I'm a ranger, you fucking sorcerer." He walks back out.
Good to know. He's not useless in this fact.
And Penny's with Claude walking out into the gardens.
As you both walk outside, you swing open the door of the throne room. You walk past the throne. You swing open up the door of the gardens. You take maybe 10 steps outside. It's about 4 p.m. It is light outside, and there is a big chicken-legged hut perched outside those doors. Your mother lays on the floor outside on the grass outside of this chicken hut, curled up in a ball. The chicken hut's door is open, and the chicken hut is just there outside.
Probably walking up behind them.
I'll go.
So, Gutter, before you left the room, like, I thought they would leave, and then Miyoshi would lean over and say, I thought we had more pressing matters than a sane adult woman who went for a walk. Don't we need to find Sing?
A plain adult woman who is Penny's mother. Well, the woman who raised Penny. Going to meet her biological mother, who is a hag, to try and remove a curse to prevent Penny from becoming a hag as well.
Audible gasps from the dinner table.
Yeah, Penny don't care. She's gonna run
Oh,
Camilla.
yeah, you're out. You're currently in that scene. They're
Yeah.
like far behind you.
We should probably go make sure that she doesn't get herself killed.
As they move in to re-enter the scene, you are all together in the scene. A large chicken-legged hut standing above, tilted slightly forward with its door open, dark on the inside.
Penny's seen it before. She's just booking it for Camilla.
You book it for Camilla, who is currently in what's it called? When somebody's
Fetal position.
a fetal position upon the ground, eyes closed. You run up to your mother. She appears to be, as you run up to her and you touch her, she startles awaken, and she's holding herself tight. She's like, "Oh, Penny, oh, Penny, good, you're here. Oh, my dear girl." As she reaches out her two stumps, her hands missing, she grabs your cheeks. "My girl, I bought you more time."
What did you do?
Only what a mother could. So we end there. We'll pick up there next.
Oh.
Wow.
Good session, guys. That's worth at least 100 XP there. That's another secret uncovered. I didn't know if that one was going to happen. Well, good job, guys. I'll see you guys on episode 31. And let me, you guys will figure out what happens from there. We're going to think about what happens next session. Obviously, there's a lot on the table. Yeah, good job. Good job. And all of you survived. The air elemental, by the way, was CR9. He was a tough son.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it'll be worth some XP.
That was
You
an
guys
even fight
discovered
for us. Just
Two
about.
secrets. You guys have 6 roleplay points tonight. You guys have discovered 2 rooms. You performed 4 skill challenges. So, should be some good XP for tonight.
Yeah.
And a good spring off point for the next time you all gather here. And what do you do next? I have no idea, but if you give me ideas, that would probably help, so I can just do a little bit more prep. So,
Well, I think the main point was to go after Sing. So I think that's going into the obsidian room to go down, or to finish exploring the rooms on the upper level on this side of the house.
I would probably say finish the
That
upper
was the
level and then go
Original
down.
plan.
Yeah. We do need to get stronger, but
Okay. It's one of those we have roleplay reason for just automatically going down.
right, yeah.
But it's like we also know it's we need as much as we can before we have to fight her.
Yeah, we've gotten our asses handed to us
By her
hard.
twice.
Yes, hard.
Well,
So
We had talked about wanting to get the gold tipped crossbow bolt ahead of time, or a couple if possible, because the chances of running into Jack again, I would imagine, are probably pretty high. If we're taking a long rest, then that's something that I know we're not right now, but Miyoshi would be able to prepare to do that. I think Sebastian can as well.
Probably make a handful of gold tipped bolts. Or is it silver tipped bolts? No, it's gold.
Gold.
does it have to be a bolt? Or
Yes,
does
it has to be a bolt.
gold?
Has to be.
It has to be a bolt.
Has to be a bolt. Has to be a bolt, flung or fired.
So it can be thrown.
It could be thrown.
So either some of them given to him, and then some of them given to Tamir. Because
Honestly, if depending on how many we can make, we should each have at least one. But the majority,
I think
yes,
Miyoshi also has a crossbow. Let me pull it back up.
Downside is none of you have a forge.
I do have a crossbow.
Forging crossbow
no,
bolt
but eventually we can
heads.
figure something out.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Is there actually? We know where a forge is at. Because there is one on the estate itself, but down in the village.
Oh, yes.
If you guys go back to town, you might be able to get some crossbow bolts forged.
But how's that going?
Or we could go to town.
What if?
How would
What if
time?
that's where Sebastian and Tamir went for this whole episode?
They could have. Actually, that would
I
make
thought-
sense. Because we need it.
Yeah.
And we know we need
They
it.
knew we need that.
That would be a
It
perfect
makes more
thing.
sense for them to
Because
go
we would
on
have
a
sent them to go
adventure
do
down the
that.
village.
Well, we went back in to try and finish exploring.
That's fine. I would have to roll for time distortion. But
I thought the bolt didn't necessarily, I thought it just needed to be gold tipped, not forged.
well, yeah, but how do you forge a gold tip on a crossbow bolt, right?
Gold is super easy to melt. It's not a high melting point.
It's I understand like we as people. Does anyone have proficiency in blacksmith's tools?
No.
Then you're-
So we probably would have, yes, just sent.
We could make a very rough gold tipped crossbow bolt, but it might
We
not
just
be
rub it on it
effective.
really hard.
it's got to be a forged. I'll say this for I'll say for mystical
For gaming
purposes.
purposes.
It's got to be forged, right?
Okay.
Say for that.
But yeah, that would make
Unless one of you has a
sense in the
spell
story for
creation,
them
that
to
would
not
probably
be
do
here.
it as well.
Yeah. Because that would be a perfect reason why they're not here.
Yeah.
And with time dilation, they could be back about the same time we're dealing with Bob 100 Hands.
Mhm. Potentially.
Potentially.
Okay, so do I have to roll up Bob 100 hand sheet?
I hope we don't have to, but you may want to have that just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, are we gonna fight her?
God,
Is that,
no.
is that what
I
you
mean,
guys want to
look,
do?
she's a Baba. How hard could fighting a Baba be?
Well, we fought one at 20th level, and she was whooping our ass at 20th level pretty hard.
That was the whole.
I feel like that's a no.
And this happens to probably be the most powerful Baba in all of existence.
One of eight. One of eight.
Right. Yeah.
One of 8.
Chances are Penny's
Baba
gonna-
Yaga's the
gonna
most powerful.
yell a bunch of shit.
Okay. She's probably the most powerful hag of the night hags.
Of the night hag specifically, yeah. But anyway,
Yeah, good job, guys. So next game, I'll at least prepare Baba 100 hand sheet. That should be
We
fun.
probably aren't going to fight her, but
No.
there's a good chance we're going to have a social challenge with her.
oh yeah,
You don't want to throw hands?
God, no.
go fuck yourself, bitch.
I
Fucking damn it! How many times am I gonna say that tonight? hate
All
you
right.
so much.
I guess I'll get ready for episode 31. I'll prepare probably that and maybe the upper floor, or
Yeah, I'd
You guys-
prepare the upper floor.
Yeah.
Because we're definitely going to go to finish that.
finish the upper floor. All right.
So that we know we're as prepared as we can possibly be before
Is,
we go to
is
the
it
basement.
possible you guys might want to prepare maybe a shopping episode? You guys could try all going back to town. You guys do have money. That's a thing too.
I don't see why we wouldn't. I
I'm
mean,
hesitant to leave the estate.
Yeah, that's true. There was time dilation. I'll let you know that's a thing that could happen.
right.
We don't know which way the time dilation will go either.
Neither do I until I roll the dice.
Yeah. But regardless, I don't think it would be a bad idea. Because I'm certain there are things in the village that we could use. Penny absolutely, under no circumstances, will leave the estate right now.
The question is, in the village, is there a way for them to teleport us to a bigger city so we could actually shop for things that are
It's entirely possible worth exploring.
better? I mean, that would be something that Sebastian would probably know about if
Yeah.
it's possible.
So we'll wait until they're back. And
Yeah. You guys can discuss it with Sebastian, because I will admit there is a risk to leaving the estate, and I don't know what's going to happen, which is terrifying for all of us, including my planning. So, good job,
Yeah.
guys. Good job. You're all still alive. I was worried for a minute. I'm like, oh, I'm going to kill Penny tonight. All right then.
I would say definitely prep up those other rooms, the top rooms. That would be a big thing.
Prepare for any 100 hands. Prepare the top rooms. Okay, I'll make sure those are ready.
Even if we do the shopping, it's just that's probably one of our more likely things is to finish the top rooms.
It's
Yeah.
doable. It's like what, 1, 2, 3 rooms.
It's 3 rooms.
Yeah.
We could finish 3 rooms extremely
depending on
quickly.
what's in there.
Yeah, it's either extremely quick or all night
We
for
were gonna
one
get
room.
through all
Be
of them.
Every time you walk into a room, another Jacko chains. Well, for that to happen, I got to roll a d20. I got to roll a 19 or a 20 on the encounter die, and I've got to roll a.
Or we have to fight the time flower.
6.
That's the one
Oh, yeah,
robot thing.
That's a 5. That's the 5.
Yeah.
That's the guy that gets 5 attacks every round, each of them a laser.
Was it? That doesn't sound familiar.
Honorable?
Yeah, the exonerable. It's the time flower, which is what. Oh God, who brought that with him?
Here the last time you guys fought that thing?
No,
No,
think
we've
he
never
might have been
fought it.
gone.
Oh.
You ran into one exonerable, and I think he punched you. That was the other one, which is not him.
The orbs.
Yeah.
We fought the orb guys.
No, you fought the metal guy, and then you saw the round guy, and you
Yeah.
ran away from both of them, which is probably smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure it's time that I'm guessing it's the time flower is the thing that's walking around here. That's my out of character guess on what Time Daddy sent down here.
There's a lot of things Time Daddy has sent down here.
And since time is
Oddly enough,
is that thing's
I've been
aspect.
rolling. Have not ran into too many of those. It's just the other group that keeps getting screwed by them. Anyway, outside of that, guys, good job. I'll see you all next time.